and welcome to Taraska Stadium. Here we are live for the 2025 Myrhum Invite at Arrowhead High School. Today, you are going to be seeing the best of the best from all over the state of Wisconsin in the world of track and field. So, without further ado, let's take a peek over here at the south end of our facility and check in with the throwers. All right, now, boys, here, I am Mr. Andrews here, and I'm joined by a lot of track and field experts here from Arrowhead High School. These are young high school students, so remember, not paid professionals. And they're going to talk to us today about what we're seeing on the screen. Boys, what are we seeing right now? Is this shot put or discus? What's going on here?
We've got discus up on the screen.
Good morning. All meat workers, please report to the tent on the infield for your credentials. If you are a meat worker, please report for your credentials at the tent down on the field.
All right, boys, do you have any idea who is throwing right now? What are we seeing? Do we know from our heat sheet, do we know which schools or individuals are throwing right now?
Not yet.
Once again, all meat workers, please come down to the tent, see Mrs. Dora for your credentials.
Do throwers even have numbers?
We have a good first throw by a boy from Lancers.
The second attempt or third?
We've got another impressive throw.
Coach Harrier, if you have a moment, could you stop by the announcer's tent?
All right, folks, we're getting a lot of good discus throws here, okay? Now, I don't know about you boys, but I have never thrown a discus before. Have any of you guys tried it?
I've never tried it.
Okay, I'm curious. Curious how the technique morphed into what it is. I mean, maybe back in olden times, they were throwing these discs at their prey while they're on the hunt. I mean, this track and field is going to be one of the oldest sports. For all of humanity's history, we have been running, we have been jumping, we have been throwing things. I don't know how long we've been pole vaulting, though. Okay, all right, wow, look at that throw. I'm not sure if we are going to be able to really capture the perfect frame here for the throwing, but we're going to try to show you the throw and then the disc flying in the air as much as we can. It's kind of a work in progress. We're all rookies here. But just stay with us, folks, and we're trying to show you the best coverage that we can here from the great Myrhum Invite.
First call, Heat 1 of the girls' 1,600 meter run. First call, Section 1, girls' 1,600.
Okay, that makes it sound like we're going to have the 1,600 run coming up pretty soon. Boys, what can you tell us about the 1,600 run?
Well, the 1,600 meter run definitely takes a lot of skill. It's definitely something that involves a lot of endurance, and it is pretty challenging for those who are competing in it. So these are some pretty strong competitors out there that we're going to have competing against each other.
Awesome. Now, do we know, when we are seeing a run or a race or a throwing contest, do we know based on our paperwork or just like maybe the information available on the app, do we know who is favored to win these events? And is that something we can say like, keep your eye on the girl in lane 3 from Whitefish Bay, or for example, or anything like that? Or are we just going to find out who's good when it happens?
Yeah, that's possible with heat sheets because each competitor is seeded according to a time that is entered by their coach. So depending on the times, usually the higher seed people would win because they've ran those times before, but really we don't know what will happen until the race actually goes off.
Right, someone could be peaking at a different time, or maybe someone just makes a turn wrong or something, and anyone could win.
Anything can happen out
with
there
the
on the
4x800 meter relay.
Cool.
Your race will begin at 1:15. The wheelchair 1,600 meters will be at 1:15.
All right, and we'll also be able to provide results by hearing them from the PA, from the announcer. We'll also be checking our phones throughout the day to follow it on the app or the website and provide our listeners and our viewers updates on who did well. And the points accumulated throughout the event today. We will also be able to occasionally show you the scoreboard. There's a beautiful scoreboard here at Taraska Stadium that will be keeping things apparent to the people who are here about what the times are, who placed what. Additionally, there is a podium down below on the field that we can show when people are celebrating their victories. Now, boys, do people win medals at this event? Like if you get first, second, or third? Are there trophies? Do you guys know anything about that?
Most likely they will win medals.
Very cool.
So for the awards, there will be medals for first through sixth place, and there will be team plaques for first and second place. The top 3 places will be announced and presented on the awards, and there will be some booths that the runners will stand on, and we will be showing that once the race is over.
Outstanding. Now, people at home, if you have never been to a track and field meet of this size before, you have to keep in mind and be patient with us because we are going to have events happening simultaneously. Okay, there will be people jumping, there will be people throwing, there will be people running, and we are going to do our best to show you as much of the action as we possibly can. We will also be trying to let you know what's going on as best as we possibly can. But as you know, we here at Arrowhead Streaming are not all-knowing. In fact, we are here, I think for most of us, this is our first time broadcasting the Myrhum Invite. Okay, so we're going to do our best to bring you everything, but if you at home know anything about what's going on or have any insights that the other viewers might be interested in, feel free to share it in the chat. Okay, you know, other people, we might have grandmas watching in Toledo, we might have uncles watching in Florida, and they might be interested to know, like, oh, that's a PR for little Timmy. And, you know, we might not know it up here, but if you know it, feel free to help us out in the chat. And your viewership is, as always, greatly appreciated. All right, so it looks like we're about to see someone throw a disc. He's doing the usual spin, and it's a nice throw, and that thing flies. And it lands inside. Now, boys, I'm assuming, and you can help me out if you know more than me, I'm assuming the throw has to be in between those lines. There's chalk lines, and if it goes too far right or too far left, it's out of bounds. Is that true?
Yes, that's true. These throwers have to throw as far as they can while keeping in bounds, or else that throw won't count. So they'll have a couple tries to keep it in bounds and throw as far as they can.
Okay. Now you said, wait, how many throws did they get? How many tries?
From my knowledge, it's about 2 to 3.
Okay. Oh, that one was pretty good. Wow, what a throw there. Now, do you think that the people out there with the measuring tape ever get hit, or are they so locked in that they know exactly where they should or shouldn't stand? What do you guys think?
Well, they have a certain degree of expertise not to be hit, I believe so.
Yes, I agree with that statement. Most of the people working the throws are throwers themselves, so they know what to do.
Okay, that's good. It's kind of like at a golf meet. As our viewers may or may not know, I am the Arrowhead golf coach, and you know, once you're around it a lot, you kind of know where you should and shouldn't stand, where the people are going to hit that golf ball. But for the spectators who come out for the first time, there's a lot of uncertainty. Where can I be where I am not going to get pegged with this ball flying in the air? I certainly would not want to get hit with that big, heavy discus. Folks at home, if you are just joining us, we are at the 2025 Myrhum Invite live from Arrowhead High School at beautiful Taraska Stadium. I say beautiful not only because of the facility, but also because of the gorgeous May day that we're enjoying here. If you were at the event last year, you know that it was filled with rain delays and cold weather. Boys, were any of you guys here last year?
Yeah, I was here last year, and yeah, we all had to go inside the buildings because of thunderstorms, which was not fun.
Fortunately, we do not have any thunderstorms in the forecast tonight. So if our weather apps are up to date and there's no surprises coming our way, we got a beautiful day of track and field action coming to you tonight. Or it's today now, but it will be tonight by the time this thing is all over. Here's a little shot of the scoreboard I was mentioning. We can see the girls' top 5 meet record for the 1600 meters. The meet record is held by Royce Willis from Stevens Point. And now back to throws.
All right, folks, the first scheduled race will be the girls 1600 meter run. There will be 2 heats with up to 14 to 15 girls in each heat, 14 in the first heat, 15 in the second heat.
Alright, boys, any idea who's throwing right now? Can we tell by their uniform or by the sheet? Looks like someone wearing blue. Nice toss there.
Do you guys know which room is it? The next one over? Or is it this room where I plug in?
Final call. Section 1 of the girls' 1600 meter run. Let's set the field. Rachel Gregorich, Wanakee. Cassidy Samaje, New Berlin West. Katie Field, Wanawak Central. Corrine Smith, Pewaukee. Kate Schmall, West De Pere. Mara Phillips, Arrowhead. Izzy Malone, Nina. Savannah Frankie, Westine Horland. Chloe Crabb, West De Pere. Addie Kane, Homestead. Grace Elberson, Sussex Hamilton. Kakira Vandersanden, Madison East. And Carly Lopez, The Prairie. Section 1 of the girl 1600 meter run, Mr. Stark. Run-throughs are open once again at the long jump. Flight 2 only at 12:15, and Flight 2 will begin at 12:30 for both. Thank you.
All right, here we go for our first race of the day. How exciting, boys. All right, we heard from the PA announcer who's running. Let's follow along and enjoy this beautiful race. All right. Here we go.
On your mark. Wheel camera cord came out. And we're back.
Perfect. All right, so boys, how many laps are they doing here for the folks at home who aren't sure about the 1,600 meters?
We've got 4 laps for the 1600 today.
All right.
The 1600 is 4 laps around the track, and it is a race that requires strategy, stamina, and timing. So here they are competing.
Beautiful. All right, boys, who's in first place right now? Can anyone clock that for us? Who's leading the pack for these ladies?
I believe that is Rachel.
From what school?
Looks like it's from Wanakee.
Okay, the Wanakee Warriors.
Heat 1 of the boys, 1600. You should be checked in with the clerk. Heat 1 of the boys, 1600. Please make sure you are checked in at the clerk tab.
Middle court again. All right, here we come with the ladies coming on, almost done with their second lap. So they're halfway done, or almost halfway done. Sorry, I got a little early there. Almost halfway done. There we go.
And for their 800-meter time, it is around 2:40 right now, so they have 2 more laps to go.
And we have Maury and Rachel kind of breaking away from that middle pack.
All right, it looks like we are gonna have. Okay, it looks like to the track novice, it looks like we have a 2-girl race, but who knows? Anything could happen. It could be that someone from back is just being a little bit more patient, biding their time before striking here on what's gonna be the final lap. 2 girls way out in front.
Rachel makes a move.
With this last lap here, there's a lot of gaps being made and a lot of moves being made. On this last lap, it looks like Rachel's pulling away, but anything could happen. We still have 200 meters to go.
This field is really starting to stretch out. We got a heavy lead here.
Now, are some of these gals kind of having to save some energy in the tank for races later in the day? Or are most of these gals giving it their all right now for this one race?
It is possible that they have races after this, but they're going to give it their all to get their best time of the year.
Okay, sounds good. So, some might have a few more, some might be coming down as we come to the stretch.
This is a strong finish here.
Boys, Section 1, 1600 meter run.
We have some very impressive finishes and very impressive times.
Incredible efforts out here.
So someone can slide in there and take that part over.
Let's set the field for Section 1 of the boys, 1600 meter run. Sam Lukey, Homestead, Noah Bilstead, Sussex Hamilton. Cooper Hubert, Wanakee. Ethan Maddock, Wauwatosa East. Lucas Gallegos, Manitowoc Lutheran. Braylon Rennick, Hartford Union. Nolan Johnson, Shorewood. William Krawchuk, Ronald Reagan. Owen Sales, Oconomowoc. Troy Bartlett, Oconomowoc. Carson Sampson, West De Pere. Beckett Newman, University School. Isaac Christiak, New Berlin West. Alex Wood, Arrowhead. Carter Crossklaus, Pewaukee. Giovanni McAnally, Racine Horlick. Rita Benson, Wauwatosa East. Owen Hansen, Pewaukee. Charlie Carey, Marquette. William Herman, Ronald Reagan. And Max Clausen, Milwaukee King. Section 1, Mr. Starter.
All right, so here we have the boys 1600 meter run, the first heat to start off.
On your mark.
Very strong start for these boys.
We have a very nice first lap time, and if these boys can keep it up, they're looking at a very good race.
As the race moves on, we have a big gap in the front, but we still have many more laps to go, so moves can be made.
We have Charlie Carey here in the front, and Nolan Johnson and Isaac right behind him.
Okay, how are the Arrowhead boys doing? Yeah, I mean, since this is our tournament, we should be pointing out any Arrowhead people whenever we see them. Do we have any Warhawks running right now?
Ooh, yeah, we have a fall in the track right here, but yeah, we have Alexander Wood here running the 1600. He's a very good runner, runs varsity. He's got, moving on to Whitewater next year, got a big career full of running in front of him.
Awesome. Yeah, let's try to highlight any Arrowhead Warhawks we can as we see them. But any stories you know about other people too from other schools, anything we know to tell our audience would be awesome.
I mean, all these guys in this seat, in this race, are very talented and are very gifted.
Section 1 of the boys 3,200 meter run should be checked in with the clerk. Section 1, boys 3,200, please check in.
Throughout this race, we've had a couple different people leading the race. As you can see, there's many moves being made.
We've got a strong attack from first place, second place, and third place. They're all making their move. We have a huge striking attack, which is really breaking up the field here. I believe this is Owen here, finishing strong. We have a very nice time here, about a 4:27.
Let's set the field for the 3,200 meter run. Graham Ketchin, Kettle Moraine. Killian Arl, Green Bay Preble. Aiden Hendrickson, Nicolay. Zach Taylor, Indian Trail. Ethan Hackman, West Bend West. Dominic Ty, Whitefish Bay. Max Meissner, Oconomowoc. Reed Straczynski, Manitowoc. Ethan Speck, Homestead. Reed Merkline, Hartford Union. Oliver Sidivi, Whitefish Bay. Max Carnes, Bayville, Lake Country. Jack Flynn, Germantown. Hudson Bott, Homestead. Sean DeGuire, Homestead. Tobias Vera Paye, Sussex Hamilton. Andre Campos, Morgan Harrison. Horlick, Mason Lefersky, Sussex Hamilton, and Isaac White, Oconomowoc. Mr. Starr.
On your mark.
All right, strong start for the boys in the 3,200 meter run.
got Killian from Green Bay Preble, who's leading the pack here, bringing him through at about a 1:10 for the first lap. The 3200 is an 8-lap event, so this event really, it takes endurance basically and stamina to hold that pace.
Got some very strong athletes out here today on the track, coming in at around almost their second lap here.
And for that second 400, Killian led them at a 1:16.
Killian is still leading the pack here. The track is starting to stretch out here as we start to see some gaps forming in the back.
These front runners officially have their first 1600 out of the 3200. These guys are keeping up a really steady, nice pace. I wouldn't be surprised if either this lap or the next lap if we see a big attack. We've got 2 more laps left. As they're approaching the final lap, we have a little bit of the division in this first pack. Things are starting to stretch out. We've got Killian from Green Bay Preble leading this race right now. We've got Alan from Homestead and Mason from Sussex Hamilton right behind him, working together to try to make up that gap.
As they're coming in here, they're putting in their best efforts here. Killian is really leading this pack right now. We have an attack from second place right now.
I believe that is Mason from Hamilton who's making stride for stride.
Mason from Hamilton.
We've got a great finish to top it off.
Mason finish.
What an effort by these boys today.
In lane 1 is the defending state champion from Marquette, Gianni Quintero. From Beaver Dam, Taylor Post. Rounding out the field, Jay Coleman.
It's so blurry.
Dang, he's fast.
Nathan, you got it.
Quintero leads him through that first 400. Taylor Post of Beaver Dam in second, Jay Coleman in third.
Things disconnected.
Second call, section 1 of the girls 4x800. Second call, girls 4x800, section 1. Fans, just want to remind you, we have live streaming going on as well at Arrowhead Streaming. This meet is being live streamed. And once again, live results at BT Timing.
What a strong effort and final finish by this first place.
Girls 4x800, just checking in.
What's a festival?
Gianni Quintero up for the win in the mixed 1600 meter wheelchair race.
Next up, we have the girls 4x8 first heat. Lane 1, we have Shorewood. Lane 2, Union Grove. Lane 3, Germantown. Lane 4, Manitowoc Lincoln. Lane 5, Holman. Lane 6, Sussex Hamilton. Lane 7, Arrowhead B. And Lane 8, Onalaska.
Ladies, just stay in your lane until you come off the turn and pass the orange cones that are on the track.
We will be having the top 3 in each event at the podium today. If you're in the top 3 of your event, would you please report to the awards area at the conclusion of your race?
We have a really first lap of this 4x8. They've been Shorewood is leading this pack right now. They're pulling them at a real nice pace.
Shorewood High School, your leader right now, the 800 Union Rep second. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at the stand, we have the 1,600-meter wheelchair race. Third place in the top 11.36 seconds.
We've got some really nice times and some really smooth handouts. This race is really starting to spread out. There's still a lot of racing to go, so anything could happen.
Germantown second, Holman in third. Section 2 of the girls 4x800, you should be checked in. Section 2, girls 4x800. Please make sure you're checked in. First call, boys 4x800 meter relay. First call, boys 4x800 meter relay.
Onalaska is starting to take a very commanding lead. Holman is starting to make a move, attempting to catch up to Onalaska.
Onalaska, still your leader. Holman second. Germantown in third.
I believe we have Onalaska in first place, Holman in second, and Manitowoc United in third. Right behind, we have Germantown. It looks like Manitowoc Lincoln and Holman are working together to catch Onalaska. Here we have Holman putting in a big strike, trying to give her teammate that little extra second. Onalaska continues to lead this race with Holman and Manitowoc Lincoln right behind.
Onalaska, still your leader. And then final exchange. Holman continues in second, Manitowoc Lincoln third, Germantown now fourth.
Holman and Manitowoc Lincoln are back and forth working together. Onalaska still has the lead on the final lap. Holman is making up some serious ground, but I don't know if it's enough. We have some really strong and effort finishes here. We have Onalaska finishing first overall with a 9:45, Holman with a 9:50, and Manitowoc Lincoln in third place. Next up, we have the girls 4x800 second heat. In lane 1, we have Homestead. Lane 2, Arrowhead. Lane 3, Wauwatosa East. Lane 4, Green Bay Preble. Lane 5, Grafton. Lane 6, Nina. Lane 7, Lane 7, Freedom. Lane 8, Pewaukee.
It says Freedom. Yeah, I got cut off a little bit on our board.
On your mark.
We have a strong, clean start.
Held by Nina, a team of Claire Knaus, Jessica Parker, Jennifer Parker, and Allison Parker. A time of 9:19:03, set in 2012.
Yeah, so the record here at Myrhum is a 9:19, and I'm thinking that maybe they could shatter that record today. We have Emma Groff from Arrowhead taking the lead.
Looks like Arrowhead has a strong lead with a lap to go for the first leg.
Emma Groff led that first pack at a 1:09, a very strong start.
Hey fans, the Myrhum Invitational, named after Dick Myrhum. Coach Myrhum started the Arrowhead Track and Field program in 1962. He coached the boys and girls teams for 17 years. He led the Warhawks to the school's first ever WIAA state championship in 1965.
Who's in the
Coach
lead?
Myrhum taught physical science and math at Arrowhead, as well as being a great
I believe this might be Grafton taking a commanding lead, going into the transition zone.
Some pretty clean handoffs going into the second leg.
Grafton, your leader. Green Bay Preble in second. Arrowhead third. Pewaukee in fourth. Wauwatosa East, your top five. Once again, a reminder to our athletes, if you're in the top three of your event, you report to the awards tent and then over to the podium area.
As you can see, the field is starting to stretch out a little bit. Most of that is because some teams, they have smoother transitions than others, so sometimes you can spread it out. We have Grafton in the lead with Green Bay Preble right behind and Arrowhead.
It looks like Green Bay Preble is closing that gap between Grafton, and she appears to be taking the lead.
Yeah, Green Bay Preble is making quite the move on this final 200. As Arrowhead seems to be picking up her stride and getting back into that top group.
Second call for the boys 4x800. Second call, boys 4x800.
Well, there's some movement by Arrowhead with
Yeah.
100 left to go.
Yeah, Addie from Arrowhead seems to really be making a powerful move, trying to get her team that extra second. What a strong finish into the transition zone.
Arrowhead's taking the lead, followed by Green Bay and Grafton.
We've got some really nice splits and some really nice times from these top three competitors.
Green Bay Preble in second, Grafton third, Robotos
This is Al Bruner leading the pack,
rounding out the top five.
with Green Bay Preble and Grafton right behind.
There's some pretty strong competition in that front pack, especially between Green Bay and Grafton.
Al from Arrowhead seems to be picking up her stride and really making a final push on this upcoming final 200.
Going into the last leg, Arrowhead is widening that gap.
We have Joelle Duty from Arrowhead leading this race, with Emily Sewell from Grafton closing that gap very quickly, having a very strong and good first 200 meters.
It looks like Grafton is closing the gap between Arrowhead.
Looks like on this corner, Grafton has started to take the lead.
Grafton has taken the lead, followed by Arrowhead and Green Bay.
We have a 105 from Grafton, which is very fast. Let's see if Arrowhead or Green Bay Preble can hold on to Grafton's push.
Looks like Joelle Duty is making some moves, getting closer to Grafton with another 250 left to go.
Looks like Joelle Duty is really digging deep and finding that extra gear to take over Grafton. Final 200 meters to go, they're neck to neck.
Looks like Arrowhead has taken the lead. Can she hold it?
This is a really impressive move by Arrowhead. The tables have really been all over the place in this final 800.
With 100 to go, can Arrowhead hold this lead?
Joelle Duty is giving everything she has to keep this first place position.
All right, in first place we have Joelle Duty from Arrowhead.
In first place, we have Arrowhead with a time of 9:32. Second place, Grafton with a time of 9:35. And Green Bay Preble in third with a time of 9:37.
This is the final call for the boys 4x800 meter relay.
We have Mouston in lane 1, Germantown lane 2, Shorewood lane 3, Freedom lane 4, and Sussex Hamilton lane 5.
To the awards area.
We have Shorewood leading this pack with a very fast first lap.
Sherwood, your leader through that first 400. The Eagles of Boston in second. Germantown in third.
We have Shorewood and Mouston coming in neck and neck into the transition zone. They came in a demanding and speedy time of 2:02.
It's Boston, Shorewood, and Germantown. 1, 2, 3 in this section of the boys 4x800. And now, we turn our attention to the stand champions on the day with a time of 9 minutes, 32.23 seconds, Arrowhead.
We have Shorewood leading this pack with about 200 to go in that second leg of the 4x8. There appears to be some movement and some big attacks coming in. Mouston is giving it everything they have.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is important to note that those sparks are not hot. We did test them on the freshmen earlier.
Oh, sorry, that was Shorewood earlier who had that big attack into that final 100 meters.
Throughout the course of this race, there's been a lot of gaps and a lot of moves that have been made, but we'll see who eventually wins in the end.
Shorewood appears to have a commanding lead into this final lap of the third leg.
Shorewood handing it off to their last leg. They're starting to create a huge gap. Let's see if they'll win.
Yeah, Shorewood seems to be the obvious winner. I mean, they have a large gap that might be too big to overcome, but second and third is still a toss-up.
Second. Freedom in third.
We have the final lap heading into the last leg of this 4x8.
For second and third, this last 600 is going to be the hardest for them, and they're going to have to compete, and we'll see who ends out taking second.
First call for the high hurdles. First call, girls, 100 meter high hurdles.
Is Germantown in second? And that's Freedom. We have a huge battle in this final 100 meters. Let's see who comes out on top.
Directing your attention to the high jump area. The bar is now set.
Stride for stride, I think Germantown took it. We have Sussex Hamilton coming in with a strong finish.
Norwood up for the win in 1874.
What a strong effort by these boys today.
West Bend West in lane 5. Kettle Moraine in lane 6. Lane 7, Wauwatosa East. And in lane 8, Mukwonago. That is section 2 of the boys 4x800 meter relay. Mr. Start.
For the second heat of the boys 4x800 meter relay, we have 8 teams that will be competing today.
In lane 1, we have Green Bay Preble. Lane 2, we have Homestead. Lane 3, Pewaukee. Lane 4, Oconomowoc. Lane 5, West Bend. Lane 6, Kettle Moraine. Lane 7, Wauwatosa East. And Lane 8, Mukwonago. Do you know the record? Maybe Homestead.
Wauwatosa East, your leader, Preble in second. West Bend West in third. That's your top 3.
And we have Green Bay Pebble leading the pack.
We have Wauwatosa East and Green Bay Preble going neck to neck into this transition zone. That might be West Bend, is it? No, that's Wauwatosa East.
Green Bay Preble, your new leader. West Bend West in second. Germantown in third.
Pewaukee.
We have Green Bay Preble and West Bend West with a very strong first lap.
And then we have Pewaukee trailing in third. For places 4th and 5th, we keep on having 2 teams making moves against each other. And we still have 1st and 2nd competing.
Looks like West Bend is trying to make a final move on these final 700 yards, giving it everything he has to give his teammate that extra second to build the gap.
West Bend West and Preble neck and neck. Homestead in third. Pewaukee fourth. Wauwatosa East in fifth.
West Bend West and Green Bay Preble have made a commanding lead and a very sufficient gap. Result of that one. Shoot. Homestead?
They just switched pace.
I think Shoot. Homestead maybe? I have no idea. Yeah, Homestead.
A big move.
We have West Bend West trying to make a gap and try to pull ahead of Green Bay Preble. What a great effort and a great push to try to get his teammate that extra second. Homestead isn't too far behind.
Leader on the final exchange. Preble second. Homestead in third. Pewaukee fourth. Wauwatosa
Green
East
Bay
in
Preble
fifth.
coming up to West Bend on this 200.
Second call for the high hurdles.
These final-
Second call, high hurdles.
These final 600 meters are going to be nail biter. First and second are neck and neck. Anything could happen.
Hurdle crew, get ready after this race. We've got a dandy. Here comes Preble. It's Preble and West Bend West.
Preble has started to make a move. Let's see if he can hold it off. Final bell. Let's see what happens.
Preble. West Bend West.
West Bend West has started to make a move. Taking him out in the corner. Oh! An unfortunate and heartbreaking fall for Green Bay Preble, pushing them out of the topic. Who is it? The Homestead?
Yeah, West Bend West and Homestead. Homestead passing up West Bend West on the last 100-meter stretch. Here we come.
Homestead is making a giant move.
Green Bay Preble still in third, maintaining.
It looks like Homestead's gonna pull it off.
What an unexpected course of events.
Green Bay Preble still finishing strong, holding on to third place.
People are coming up behind him.
And Preble rounding out the top three. Just a reminder, student athletes, if you're in the top three in your event, we'll need you in the awards area as soon as possible. I'd like to ask that.
What a crazy race. We have Homestead winning it with a 7:53, West Bend West second with a 7:54, and Green Bay Preble third with a time of 8:02. What a strong effort.
Hey everybody, if you're standing along the fence in front of the bleachers right there in the bleacher area, would you please sit down? You're blocking the view of those behind you. Please do not stand along the fence in front of the bleachers. If you need to, go up a little higher and take pictures. You're blocking lanes 7 and 8.
That was one of 6 heats for the girls' 100-meter hurdles.
For the girls, for team scores, Arrowhead is in first place with a total of 10 points. Second is Grafton with a total of 8 points. And Green Bay Preble is third place with 6 points. For the boys, Homestead is in first place with 10 points. In second is West Bend West with 8 points. And in third, Green Bay Preble with 6 points.
On the stream, can you hear the PA? Or no? Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. Can you hear us though too?
We have 163 viewers.
And now, on the report stand, we have our boys 4x800 meter relay top teams. Each of these top 3 teams are now the 3 fastest teams in the state of Wisconsin. In third place with a time of 8 minutes 2.82 seconds, Green Bay Preble. In second place with a time of 7 minutes 54.6 seconds, West Bend West. And in first place, establishing a new Myrhum record with a time of 7 minutes 53.21 seconds, Homestead.
What a cool thing to witness, a new Myrhum meet record.
Here is section 4 of the girls' high hurdles from Shorewood. Lane 1, Amy Cat. Lane 2.
New meet record goes to Homestead for the boys 4x8 with a time of 7 minutes and 53 seconds.
Rhiannon Nelson Hahn of Fenimore. Lane 4. Lane 5. Olivia Wickstrom. Vernon. Lane 6. Kara Krasinski. Verona. In 7, Lauren Phillips, Nicolay, and lane 8, Journey Atkins, Milwaukee. Mr. Starter. And now section 5. Section 5. Lane 1, Layla Slife, Arrowhead. Lane 2, Allie Schrader, Manitowoc. Lane 3, Chalinda Spector, Pius. In 4, Jaden Kramenacher, Waukesha North. Allie Zilke, West De Pere in lane 5. Macy Price, Sussex Hamilton, lane 6. In lane 7, Angelina Doro, Arrowhead. And lane 8, Bella Cardinale, Franklin. Section 5, Mr. Starter. The existing record in the girls' high hurdles, time of 14.28, set in 2019 by Jaden O'Brien of Divine Savior, Holy Angels. Final section of the girls' 100-meter high hurdles. Lane 1, Haley Hafner, Xavier. In 2, America, Mary Johns, Shapiro, Milwaukee, King. In 3, Ella Stevens on Alaska. Kyman Phillips, Shorewood, lane 4. In lane 5, Ashley Hitpanis, Freedom. Lane 6, Lydia Merrick, Freedom. Emma Keidel of Lake Country, lane 7. And in lane 8, Kaylee Thornton, West De Pere. Section 6, Mr. Starter. Final call for the boys' high hurdles. Final call, boys' high hurdles. First call for the 100-meter dash. First call 100-meter dash. First event of that will be the wheelchair 100. The wheelchair 100 will follow the boys' high hurdles, followed by the 100-meter dash. 13.9, set in 1998. David Whitten, Milwaukee Vincent. Let's set the field for section 1 of the boys 110 high hurdles. Lane 1, Ethan Robinson, Whitefish Bay. Lane 2, Jackson Jashinsky, West of Pier. Vincent Meany of Cedarburg in lane 3. Lane 4, Gavin Gromowski, Newbern West. Lane 5, Preston Kindred, Waukesha West. In 6, Tyler Nelson, Elkhorn area. Lane 7, Calvin Lamech, Denmark. And lane 8, Sam Ortier, Shorewood. Section 1, Mr. Starter. Section 2 of the boys 110s, lane 1. Jacob Mathis, Green Bay Preble. Lane 2, Edward Jones III, Indian Trail. Lane 3, Braden Grant, Holman. In 4, Ray Stickler, Germantown. Lane 5, Joey Tiefenthaler, Hartford. In 6, Trenton Schutbels of Manitowoc Lutheran. Cooper Knuff of Sussex Hamilton in 7, and lane 8, Nolan Monzingo, Hartford. Mr. Starter. Lavelle Hagan, Milwaukee Lutheran, lane 1. Lane 2, Alexander Valley, Janesville. Lane 8, Raymond Snakefield, Green Bay Preble. Section 3, Mr. Starter.
We had a false start. From lane 1, I think.
And now here's section 4. Lane 1, Andrew Bennett. Lane Country. Lane 2, Tristan
Lane 1 was
Day.
not racing that race
Sussex
because of his
Hamilton.
false start, which DQ'd him
Lane
from the
3,
race.
Bennett Nyquist. Lodi. In 4, Carson Velarde Marquette. In lane 5, Ciara Griffin. Racine Case. Lane 6, Aiden Cousins, Shorewood. Brent Hart of Slinger, lane 7. And in lane 8, Mason Henschel, Fond du Lac. That's section 4, Mr. Starter. Second call, wheelchair 100. Second call, girls 100-meter dash.
Looks like lane 3 there had a pretty nasty tangle up.
Here is section 5. Lane 1, Jack. Arrowhead, lane 5. In lane 6, Jeffrey Ford, Slinger. Gio Gonzalez, Fond du Lac, lane 7. And Slade Bowman, Watertown, lane 8. Section 5, Mr. Stark.
In this heat of the boys varsity hurdles, Arrowhead's Ty Wall.
Here is the final section of the boys 110-meter high hurdles. Lane 1, Sheridan Clark Homestead. Lane 2, Michael Farr of Racine Keys. Lane 3, Arlo Rice, Madison East. Jacob Ayed of Holman in Lane 4. Lane 5, Riley Wendt of Martin Luther. Lane 6, Xander Clem, Oconomowoc. Lane 7, Hughes Chai Bang, Green Bay Treble. And Lane 8, Nolan Phillips, Freedom. Section 6, Mr. Starter.
This is for the last heat of the boys 110-meter hurdles. Now lining up for the mixed 100-meter dash wheelchair.
And now section 4 of the girls 100. Lane 1.
Is that like
Annika Honors Cedarburg. Into Aubrey Smith, Indian Trails. In lane 3, Tiana Thomas, Milwaukee. Lane 4, Ava. Cindy Grady, Milton. In lane 6, Molly Malloy, Shorewood. Lane 7, Kaylee Stolacek, Cedarburg. And in lane 8, Morgan Johnson, Germantown. Section 4 is your start.
yes?
You'll have to see.
Section 5, lane 1. Bryce hit pass, Xavier. Lane 2, Sari Whetstone, Madison East. Naomi Murphy, Milwaukee Lutheran. Lane 3, Taviana Kiles, Oak Creek in 4. Lane 5, Rosie Barksdale, University School. Adrian Ness, Homestead, lane 6. Nadia Mueller, Corona, lane 7. And in lane 8, Mackenzie Mamayak, Sussex Hamilton. Section 5, Mr. Starter.
If I try to pronounce half these names.
Section 6, lane 1, Peyton Bencha,
Where's he
Sussex
at?
Hamilton. Lauren Scott.
Because I just feel like the
Of
distance I
Milwaukee
gave him.
Bias,
Yeah,
lane
I
2.
mean,
Sandra
that's only what we
Passage,
talked about.
Oak Creek, lane 3. In lane 4,
Come on.
Kate Salmon,
Come
Homestead.
on.
Lane 5, Rachel Lehman, Lake Country. In lane 6, Dylan Smudzinski, McWanago. Ebony Sinclair, West of Pier, lane 7. And Ella Salmar of Unalaska, lane 8.
Just not now.
like 5 minutes.
Here, pause it. I'm going to see. Thanks. Nice job, boys. Awesome news. Audio's back. Thanks so much for the audience for that. They want us to have it zoomed out the entire way so we can see the entire race.
That was just for like the distance races.
around. Face it. Or like that. You have to reverse the 4x8.
I'm watching the mom. She's gonna go.
She's got that.
Boys, 100-meter dash, you should be checked in.
Keep plugging in.
With the clerk. Section 8. Shea Shu, Jamesville Parker, lane 1. In lane 2, Bryn Fox, Nina. Lane 3, Lauren Erickson, Xavier. Emily Sigalski, Slinger. Lane 4, lane 5, Kate Hafner, Xavier. Lane 6, Naya Pace, Nicolay. Lane 7, Emma Craig, McWanago, and Maya Riley of J.
There you go.
And now section 9 of the 100-meter dash for girls. Noelle Kazmarowski, Cudahy, lane 1. Kalaya Terrell, Germantown, lane 2. Amaryllis O'Connor, Oconomowoc, lane 3. In lane 4, Ellison Samborski, Oconomowoc. Caitlin Blawan of Kettle Moraine in 5. Aubrey Lawyer, Holman, lane 6. Aubrey Lane, New Berlin West, lane 7. And lane 8, Caitlin Hallett, Oconomowoc. Mr. Starr.
I did not.
Sydney Falkowski, Kettle Moraine. Lane 2, Lydia Lazarescu, Holman. Lane 3, Gianni Harris, Indian Trail. And Alina Peterson, Catholic Memorial, lane 4. Lane 5, Avery 5, Arrowhead. Leila Presendorfer, McWanago, lane 6. Rebecca Sturge, ball 3, lane 7. And Ella Denor, Denmark, lane 8. Section 10, Mr. Starter. Final call, boys 100. You should be checked in.
Who's that?
There were other ladies.
Really?
Yeah.
They switch out ladies.
We will be combining section 1 and 2 of the boys 100-meter dash. Let's set the field. Lane 1, Malachi Eccles, receiving base. Lane 2, Nate C, Wauwatosa West. Arthur Davis of Pius in 3. Darius Johnson, Milwaukee King, Lane 4. Sharp, Milwaukee Lutheran, lane 5. Cameron Cornett on Alaska, lane 6. Lane 7, Amy Reichel of Hilton. And in lane 8, Drew Neverman, Oconomowoc. Section 1 and 2 combined. Mr. Stark.
We've got a strong attack. First place, second place, third place, and then we can go. We have a huge turn attack. It's really breaking up the field here. I'm losing a win here. Finishing strong.
You called Truber to like.
We have a very nice time.
Oh my god, it was a false start. Wasn't that the game?
Thanks for playing. Oh no, yeah, it was a full start for
And they ran all the way down. Oh, now Tim only have people injured for us. Why is something like that? Say something.
Here's our next section in the boys 100, lane 1, Kieran Blakely, Assistant Hamilton, in 2, Ryan Dahl, Arrowhead, in 3, Shamar Nelson, Hines, Terrell Anderson, Quantico, lane 4, Brandon Duranco, Milwaukee, lane 5, in lane 6, Colin Storbakken, Sussex Hamilton. In 7, Ricky Franklin, Pius, and lane 8, Ty Rigo, Calvary. Mr. Stark.
Oh, good for you.
This one
celebration with a time of 12:12. See you later. And your winner on the day with the state's fastest time, 11.88 seconds.
How are sweets to start?
That time of 11.88 establishes a new Myrhum Invite record. There have been a lot of fast people in this.
Do you know anything about Golden Bus? So, I don't know if I'm gonna do.
Is that Trey?
Section 4, lane 1, Heinrich Rail, Shorewood. Lane 2, Graham House, Slater. Deontay Whitelaw, Madison East, lane 3. Nolan Poster, Nicolay, lane 4. Nicholas Jones, Milwaukee Lutheran, lane 5. Marju Roma, Milwaukee Lutheran, lane 6. Eli King, Holman, lane 7. And Jacob Simmons, Holman, lane 8. Mr. Stein.
Ben.
the girls' high jump, for people wondering, starts at 3:30. There's no height yet since they've not started yet, but they'll start in about 20 minutes or so. It's very early in the meet. We're 2 events in, 2 events scored. Right now the current score is Homestead 14, Holman 10, West Bend West at 8 for third, and tied for third is Oakon and West Bend West, both at 8. Green Bay Preble at 6, Wauwatosa East and Fit at 5, Madison East 5 points, Pewaukee 4 points, Barn Luther 4 points, Kettle Moraine 3 points, Nicolay 2 points, Shorewood 1 point, and the rest all at 0. But again, we're 2 events in, still super early. And on the girls' side, Arrowhead at 20, Holman 17, Onalaska 14, Freeman 14, Neenah 10, West Lapeer 8, Wauwatosa West 8, Grafton 8, Rebel 6, Memorial 6, Watertown 6, McGuanago 5, Fond du Lac 5, Wauwatosa East 5, Milwaukee King 5, Xavier, Indian Trail, Germantown, Kettle Moraine, Lutheran, all within a point of each other at 4 and 3. Nicolay, Denmark, and Waukesha North rounded out at 1 and 2 apiece. So the girls' high jump height right now is at 5'6".
Lane A.
Oops. Let me see if they hear it.
The existing record in the boys 100, Elijah Johnson in Milwaukee, Washington, 10.57, set in 2019.
Is that needed there?
That's not needed.
Hear it real quick. I want to hear it. Let me see if I hear this.
Please report.
Which one is this one? Homestead 8. Anyone in this? Doesn't Press have the school record? Does anyone know?
I think he does.
Jeff, are you ready?
Do you know if Press has a school record?
Is it disconnect? I think he does.
Here is section 9. Mara Chu of Kenosha Bradford, lane 1. Cameron Gray, Milwaukee Academy, lane 2. Hughes Harper,
171.
Arrowhead, lane 3. Stevian Dickerson, Milwaukee Riverside,
Graham
4.
Hales.
See, we have
Chris
Presley.
Whitmer,
This is a 50 meter.
Kenosha West, in 5. Presley Benz, Arrowhead, lane 6. In lane 7, Sean Parrish, Marquette.
Opportunities
Lane 8,
Presley Benz
Nathan
for
Tucker,
Arrowhead.
Union Grove. Mr.
Both very
Starr.
talented sprinters. The wind's making this up too.
Yeah. So what window should we close? Our green lower one?
Do we know what
Maybe
Press is talking
this.
Like, should we mention that?
What?
If we find out what his time is.
Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking. Let's say Press coming in here as a favorite here in the 100 meter dash. Harper, who's missed the majority of the season.
Who's in this?
Harper and Press. See if they can do today. Wind left or right shouldn't be that much of a factor to them. Press off to a nice start. Harper's trailing a little bit.
Announcing your top 3 for long jump. In 3rd place from Homestead, jumping 18 feet, 3.5 inches, Vanessa Barnett.
Cameron Gray takes first with a time of 10:85. Press 11:04 second.
Then your champion.
Sean Parrish 10:10 in third. Harper 11:21. Sorry.
Section 10, lane 1, Evan Johnson. Ryan Hyman,
This one for Arrowhead. Ryan
Arrowhead.
Hyman, again, another
In
talented
6,
sprinter.
Malachi Mack,
Going with a seat time.
Wauwatosa East.
6-7.
Marvano Butler Brown, Catholic Memorial in lane 6. Waukesha West,
This is the fastest heat.
Mr.
Yeah.
Starner.
And Arrowhead past couple of years been known for their sprinting talent. See what they can do today. In the final 3 of the boys 100 meter dash. Again, keep your eyes on Ryan Hyman in lane 5. Ben from West up here who's going to take it. Stadium from Oakland.
So here we go.
It's a
Lane
rerun
one is going to be Malachi Eccles
false
and
start.
Case. Lane two, Nate Sager.
No, this
Off the west.
They said it's a rerun.
Marquin Davis, Pius and 3. Lane 4,
This will be a rerun
Donarius Johnson, Milwaukee
from the
Kings.
false start that happened.
In 5, Marcellus Cotton Sharp, Milwaukee Lutheran. Lane 6, Cameron Cornett on Alaska.
Is this one now?
Aiden
this one
Reichelt
was the
of
false start.
Milton in Lane 7. And Drew Neverman
Keep that.
of Ottawa, Lane 8. Mr. Starr.
Jonas.
Turn the mic's volume down.
Can you get that?
Turn it on. Go. You got it?
Boys high jump, please report. Boys high jump, please report. Next 100-meter dash Special Olympics. Here we go.
Fun event coming up. The Mixed Special
Lane
Olympics.
1, Dante Schmeckpepper, Arrowhead.
Dante,
Lane 2, Lane
for
2,
Arrowhead.
Arrowhead.
All of these people get
Andrew
an opportunity
Kislett
that
in
most people
Lane 3,
don't. That's what
Arrowhead.
makes college so special.
Lane 4, Matt Smith, Arrowhead. Lane 5, Christian Dushkowski, Arrowhead. Tom Rice of Arrowhead at 6.
What do I say?
And R. Jeske. Lane
Dante's got it. What?
Make sure you move the
Again, you don't really see this
Like what
besides
parts?
Myrhum and
Well, obviously.
State. Special opportunity for these guys over here. They are off. Let's see him. Is that you?
That's what that.
Now, next up with the girls, 1600
second
meter
call for the
run.
boys,
Mike
1600.
Maruti mile.
You should be checked in. And now it's the girl, section 2,
From
1600
fastest and
meter
slowest.
run.
Maisie out of Neenah.
This
Annie out
is
of
the Mike
University School.
Mulrooney Mile.
Callie out of Grafton. Emily
Let's
Berger
set the
out of
field.
Wanakee. Olivia Hill,
Maisie
Slinger.
Makowski, Nina.
Alexandra Gaskin out of Homestead.
University School.
Sienna
Kelly
Whippenford out of
Faust,
Wanakee.
Grafton.
Natalie
Emily
Schultz out
Berger,
of Neenah.
Wanakee.
Katie
Olivia
Coley out of University
Heckmel
Schools.
of Slinger.
Mari from Bandura.
Lane 7, Alexandra Gaskin, Homestead. Sienna Whipperford, Wanakee. Natalie Schultz. Frank
Again,
Cedarburg
should be a fun race to watch.
and
Should be
Selwyn
tight all the way through.
Pissis. Whitefish Bay. Mr. Starter.
I had to predict that same guys. I'm gonna get everyone safe. Had a great cross season.
Look, you do that, I'll solve the hands.
But again, expect these girls to be within, I'd say, 2 or 3 sets of each other. Expect to spread out coming on that 3. Expect this to be competitive, expect to be fast. They're out in about a 17. Expect that pace to settle down and expect them to settle into it coming up on this 200. Coming for the 200 at about 36.
Where is it cut off?
It looks like it's gonna be fine, but as long as it stands in, then they will.
It's Nina leading. Nina and Wanakee going at it right now, first and second. Move being made on the outside. Don't expect this to be an aggressive race. If many moves being made early and especially late, 600 goals. Coming through 114 is the leader.
The existing record in the 1600 meter run for girls, held by Roisin Willis of Stevens Point, time of 4:51.
Maisie leading this. Coming through 114. Berger right behind her at 114. Coming up this 600 meter
Coming
run.
through in a very respectable 1:14.86.
153, 154. Very honest, respectable pace. Starting to string out a little bit, but that front pack's still together. Coming up on the 3rd lap. Still Nina leading, Wanakee in second. For the 800 at about 230, 231, 232, they come through from there. 233, apparently according to the clock, so they came through at.
Olkowski, Berger, Cole,
Kowski
and
leading the
Gaskin.
Berger.
Top 4 right now.
Top 3. Gaskin in 4th. Faust in 5th. And the rest of the pack follows from. That front 6 gapping the rest of the field right now.
Where they cut off?
Move being made. Nina has dropped in the 2nd. Very aggressive move with 600 to go out of from Wanakee. About 500 to go. Let's see if she can hold it. There is no answer out of Nina right now. Let's see about 10 meters to go between those two. 1 for 6, still tight. They stringed out. 3:49 heading into the final lap. And Wanakee's just running away with this one. Let's see if Nina can reel it back
Olkowski
in.
at the bell, your leader. Berger. Check that. That was Ripperford at the bell, your leader.
Ripperford in the
Olkowski
lead.
second.
Olkowski
Gaskin
second.
third.
Gaskin in the
Cody
3rd.
in fourth.
Gaskin trying to reel in Olkowski. Whipperfirth still has that lead on Nina. 200 to go. .150 to go. It doesn't look like there's going to be any answer from Nina. Strong move at 600. Won this race. No answer. It's going to be Whipperfirth in first, Orlowski in second, Gaskin in third, winning time 5:01, second 5:02. Gaskin going to come through at 5:06. Next up, very fun race coming up, boys. Myrhum Mile. Very talented field. Let's go through them. Remy out of Indian Trail through Hale distance night, almost won sub-9. Lynn and Frank out of Racine. Levi Bratt from Waukesha West. Eli North out of Marquette. Vaughn out of Sussex Hamilton, Mason out of Madison East, Brendan from Marquette, Isaac Kirby out of Kettle Moraine, Noah out of Milwaukee, Andrew Peters out of Sunbury West, Dirk out of Matthew Huff out of Pullman, University Schools, Aiden out of Nebraska, James Huntington from Elcon, Gage Klimbach from Sussex Hamilton, Riley from Pebble, Declan from Aquinas, Thomas from Aquinas, and Ryan Williams. Obviously, the name to watch is Remy and Lane. Obviously, the name to watch would be Remy from Indian Trail. Levi Brad is also named to keep your eye on. Both had really good races at home. It should be a fun one. Expect this to be down to the wire, final 100 meters. Again, Remy, I apologize. Remy from Indian Trail is not racing today. They're out hot at the 15. It's Levi Bratt leading this out of Waukesha West. Very talented miler. Only a junior. Levi is going to let them take it out. He drops back a little bit. Other names to watch: Gage from Sussex Hamilton. Very good miler. Had a great cross season. The Marquette boys leading this for the first lap. Bratt right in there. It's Eli North who's leading this at 103. His teammate 103. Declan Gregg from Aquinas, Levi Bratt, both coming through at 103. It's going to be a tight field.
North leads them through to 103. Reardon, Gregg,
Marquette boys
Bratt,
working together on that back stretch. 600 in. Again, a lot of these guys raced at Hale. looking for a good time today. It's beautiful conditions, a little wind, a little warm, but they're used to it. Stringing out a little bit between 1 through 8 and the rest of the field. Gage leading that chase back with his teammate Vaughn. Lennington also in that chase back. Preble rounding it out. They come through at a 2:08 coming through the 800. North still leading. His teammate right with him. On pace for a great time. Stringing out. North pulling away.
Your top 5.
The talented sophomore. That chase pack, that gap's just getting too big. Let's see if Gage can will himself to get back in this. Brad falling a little bit. Mason from Madison East. Heading into the final lap, coming through to 3:10. Can anyone catch Eli North? Declan Gregg moving to the outside. Brad falling a little bit.
It's Beery in second.
Here goes Brad moving to the outside, getting back into this. Mason chasing. Declan Gregg right with him. It's North, still has about a 10-meter gap, but here comes Declan Craig on the outside. Closing slowly but surely. Mason's in going with him. Or sorry, he is. Now he's going. Can Brad get back into it? Here comes Declan Gregg on the outside. He's going to pass Eli North with 150 to go. Does he have any answer? What a race from Declan Gregg. As he's going to pull away. Does Eli North have one last push? Doesn't look like it. Declan Gregg is going to win it. Moving on the outside. Big push. It's going to be Declan Gregg who wins it, and the rest of the field follows suit. James Langton comes through 4:27.
That was Declan Gregg up for the win. Running 4:17.
4:17, the winning time in the mile. Eli North 4:18 in second. Andrew Peters out of Sun Prairie West, very talented runner, 4:19. Levi Bratt 4:20. Mason out of Madison East will run a 4:20 as well.
All right, now on the podium we have the boys 100-meter dash. In third place with a time of 10.90.
Now it's the girls 4x2. False start for the girls 4x2. I'm gonna do it again.
He was actually going to get a
I turned the mic on. Shoot, no, it's not. Is it on?
No, yeah, Tom.
easier if we just took this off of this.
Boys 4x200 meter relay. Second call wheelchair 400. First call 400 meter dash.
I gotta go.
You gotta go.
Bye, chat.
Going on in Alaska.
We're turning the mics back.
Six, Pius. Lane 7, McWanago. And lane 8, Wauwatosa East. Mr. Stark.
It's cutting out. Yeah, when I like panic, it's cut out. Yeah, too
Directing your attention to the pole vault area. The bar is now at 13 feet, 8 inches.
This is fine. That's back? Yeah, this
This pole vault is at 13.8 right now.
Elise Schrader from Arrowhead.
for girls.
Attempting 13.
Lee Schroeder from Arrowhead for the girls. We attempt 13.8.
That's crazy.
This would be a school record, right?
She already broke it. She got the state record.
Elise, who has a state record, just trying to continue to break records at this point. Might as well.
We have a correction. The bar is raised to 14 feet.
Correction, the bar for the pole vault is at 14 feet for Lee Schroeder. Obviously, it would be a school record, it would be a state record, which she holds for both.
You can put it like one hand here. Yo, put it on right. It's a guy. Do you need to do something right now? Nathan, get ready.
Just a side note, Lee Schroeder could be going for 14 feet later. Will be second leg right now for the girls 4x2. Winning time in the 4x2 is Germantown of 141. Arrowhead second of 142.
a little track insight about our sprint relays. Usually in races, the number 1 seed is the fastest, but in the case of relays such as this one, faster runners are usually in lanes 3 and 4, which is a little different from usual.
Top 3 in the girls 4x200. Please report. team that does have the state's fastest time, and a girl who will be going for 14 feet in the vault in just a second here, just so everybody knows that would be top 5 in the United States of America. Just saying.
Dude, are we gonna get covered on that?
Time of one. Establish a new Myrhum record with a time of 1 minute, 41 seconds flat from Germantown. Congratulations.
Is there a bathroom up here? No, there isn't. I'm gonna use the bathroom then.
Final call for the mixed 400-meter dash wheelchair. Final call, mixed 400-meter dash wheelchair. And now the final section of the boys 4x200-meter relay. Lane 1, Milwaukee Riverside. Lane 2, Milwaukee Academy
Final
of
heat,
Science.
the boys
Lane
4x2.
3, Green Bay Preble. Arrowhead, lane 4. West Pier, lane 5.
Obviously
Lane
favorites
6, Pullman.
Arrowhead
Lane 7, Milwaukee.
at home.
And lane 8,
Coming in to see a time of
Whitefish
128.50.
Bay. Mr. Starter.
Expect West Pier to give them a run for their money though. Arrowhead's order. We press Bentz, followed by Trey Resch, followed by Harper, to bring it home. Will be Ryan. 14 feet of tap from Lee Schroeder is no good. Little delay before the boys. 4x2 final. Trying to get everything organized. And here we go. Earlier we saw the Myrhum record for the girls 4x2 be taken down by Germantown. Arrowhead second, and New Berlin West took third. All three very good teams. We'll preview state. 4x2 is off. Again, keep your eyes on Arrowhead, the home favorite. One of the fastest teams in the state. It's Trey Resch on the second leg. Whitefish Bay in the lead, followed by Pewaukee. Arrowhead in third. West Superior right on him. It'll be Harper Hughes for Arrowhead who's going to take off. That gap has been closed. And this is where Arrowhead fries. It's third and fourth leg. Arrowhead is going to pull away. It's Harper Hughes who's opened the gap, and it is all over assuming you get this handoff to Ryan Hyman. And that should do it. Now it's just going to come down to what is the time. West Superior in second. Looks like Milwaukee Riverside, Milwaukee Academy fighting with West Superior for second. It's going to be between Whitefish Bay and Pewaukee for that final podium spot. It's going to be Whitefish Bay going to get Arrowhead 1:27.25 winning time. 1:29 Milwaukee Academy in second. West Superior 1:29 in third. They beat out Whitefish Bay. Next up is a mixed 400-meter dash wheelchair.
Unless she doesn't know. I think she's done it. Yeah, she's done it.
Boys 4x200s to the awards area. Boys 4x200. Girls 400 meter dash, section 1, lane 1. Kate Kaufman, Nicolay, Mara Klein in lane 2 from Onalaska. Lane 3, Claire McGuire, Kettle Moraine. Lane 4, Bernice Gertz, Xavier. Lane 5, Angelina Preuss, Milton. Janice Marshka, Shorewood, lane 6. And Ava Landrum, Nicolay, lane 7. Mr. Starter.
On your mark.
Once again, top 3 4x200 meter relays. Boys, please report to the awards area.
The 300 hurdles hasn't gone yet, right? The 300 hurdles has not gone off yet, so no.
Test.
Section 2 of the 400 meter dash. Lane 1, Miranda Gantner of Franklin. Lane 2, Lydia Peninsula from Wauwatosa East. And lane 3, Bridget
The
Caffrey.
300 meter
Lane 4, Ashlyn
hurdles
Bateman
goes
from
off
Lane
at,
5, Noelle Houston from Indian
let me
Trail.
check.
Lane 6, Ava Stubb from Manitowoc. And lane 7, Ashlyn Spurlock from Wauwatosa East. And in lane 8, Gabriella Moto from Nina. That is your
Stand in for flag, please. Stand flag is ready. On your mark.
We still have about 5 more heats of the girls 400, followed by the 4x1. Followed by the boys 4x1. And then we are at the 300 meter hurdles. After that, it'll be the mixed 8, then the girls 8, then the boys 8, the girls 2, boys 2.
you misplaced your keys, you may want to check at the concession stand. Again, if you misplaced some keys.
So far, for the meet scores of the Myrhum Invitational, for the boys, we have Marquette in first with 23 points. In second, we have Milwaukee Academy of Science with 22 points. And in third, we have Arrowhead with 20 points. And then for the high school girls, we have Arrowhead in first with 32.33 points. In number second place, we have Alaska with 31.5 points. In third, we have Holman with 21.5 points.
On your mark.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back at our podium, we have our boys 4x200 meter relay runners. Yet again, we've got some of the fastest times. Well, actually, we have the fastest times in the state of Wisconsin. Let's start out with third place with a time of 1 minute 28.43 seconds west of here. In second place with a time of 1:29.10 seconds, Milwaukee Academy of Science. And in first place, your defending state champions and state record holders with a time of 1 minute 27.25 seconds, Arrowhead.
Section 4, lane 1, Julia Nichols from Catholic Memorial. In lane 2, Lucy Ridley from Fond du Lac. Lane 3, Alaya Taylor from Indian Trail. Lane 4, Katie Ray from Wauwatosa East. Lane 5, Abby Girth from Slinger. Lane 6, Addison Corte, Manitowoc Lutheran. Lane 7, Grace Hackle Xavier. And lane 8, Anastasia Harris from University School.
I'm gonna go take a walk. So cool. So cool right here.
Playing 7, Lauren Harrison, Xavier, Mr. Scarver.
Okay, Ryan, can you commentate? Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, can you do the computer? So you know
Alright, so how do I do this?
or should Ryan go?
Yeah, no, yeah, Elliot will be my co-host. Okay. No, your co-host. We'll do this together, okay?
For the boys 400 meters.
We're co-hosting, bro.
Is it on?
Yeah, wait, is it on? I just heard myself.
Four.
Strong start.
All boys running the 400 meter dash should be checked in. If you're an athlete and you lost an Apple Watch and can identify it, please come to the table at the 10 at the 50-yard line.
We got Kendall Robinson in first.
She lost first. She's not in first anymore. It's 6. It's.
We got Nahiva. Callie Van Evenhoven. 1.
And we're off with the final heat of the girls 400. We got currently lane 8 leading the race. Final 100 meters, we got 4 girls competing. We have Hamilton in the lead with 2 girls next to them. We have Avery Bott, Hamilton, and another girl competing for final. Avery Bott is taking the lead, and she gets first from Arrowhead with a time of 56.30.
It's harder to commentate, like.
And we're off with the first heat of the boys 400.
4x100 meter relay team should be checked in. Second call for the boys 4x100 meter relay.
We currently have a freshman in lane 6 leading the race.
Would the girls pole vaulters in the top 3 please make your way to the podium? Just a reminder, if you finish top 3 in your event, please go to the tent where it says Arrowhead Discus to get your medal, then come over to the tent at the 50-yard line for the podium.
We have lane 4 leading the race. The freshman from Oak Creek is coming back. He overtakes him. Has formed a gap, and he finishes first. Freshman from Oak Creek, Conrad Hasiweek, finishing with a time of
Heat 2 in the boys 400 meter dash in lane
with a time of 52.45. We have heat 2 of the boys 400. Top seed is a senior from Shorewood, Luke Marto, with a seed time of 52.84. He is in lane 4. Heat 2 is off. We have someone quickly making up the stagger, pushing themselves in second place. Decided to make first place. They're continuing to lead the race. In lane 4, still leading. We got Luke Marta, but we have 2 other runners overtaking him. We have lane 8, Jack Straffa from Muck leading and winning.
In section 3, in lane 1, Aiden McCoy from Cedarburg. Lane 2, Colton Tranel from Wanakee. Lane 3, Michael Linus from Germantown. Lane 4, David De Leon from West of Here. Lane 5, JJ Allen from Marquette. Lane 6, Riley Picado Weiss from Catholic Memorial. Lane 7, Elias Richardson from Madison East. And lane 8, Owen Virgil from University School. Mr. Starter.
Section 3 of the boys 400. The top seed is David De Leon, sophomore from West Des Pieux, with a time of 52.12. We have lane 6 starting to overtake the stagger. He is leading the race. Peyton Robbie Brown from Marquette, senior. Starting to be overtaken on the curve. We have lane 5 overtaking. And leading, JJ Allen from Marquette. And he takes the win.
Section 4 of the 400-meter dash in lane 1, Joey Colopy from Shulward. Wood Indy. Lane 2, Gabe Mouse from Onalaska. Lane 3, LaCoy Smallwood from Wauwatosa East. Lane 4, Jordan Worrell from Green Bay Preble. In lane 5, Blake Freya from Waukesha West. In lane 6, Brandon Schaefer from West of Here. Lane 7, Matthew Sharapata from West of Here.
Rebel, junior Jordan Goro with a time of 51.69 in lane 4. There's a false start for section 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, now your attention to the podium where we have the girls 400 meter runners and more top 5 times in the state of Wisconsin. In third place with the time of 56.81 seconds, Tessa Campbell. In second place with a time of 56.60 seconds, Sydney Falkowski. And in first place with the state number 2 time of 56.30 seconds, Avery Bott.
Jordan Gorel got DQ'd due to a false start. Only 7 people now in section 4 of the boys 400.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have the girls pole vaulters at
We have Onalaska in lane 2 making up the stagger.
in third place. We've got in 11 feet 6
We have lane 7 currently in the lead. We have lane 7 continuing to lead. Matthew Sharpada from West Napier, sophomore. He's continuing to lead on the curve.
A girl who has the highest vault in the history of Wisconsin. The 7th ranked vault in the United States of America.
We have lane 5 and lane 7 currently fighting for the finish. We have Blake Freya from Waukesha West currently leading the section, and he takes the win.
Put it on middle.
Did I mention that's a new Myrhum record?
We have section 5 of the 400. Lane 1, Jeremiah Jones, Jr. from Racine. Lane 2, Javion Hill from Janeville. Lane 3, Gabriel Stubbs, Monteowak Lutheran. Lane 4, Sean Malay, Denmark. Lane 5, Isaac Henkel, Fenimore. Lane 6, Santiago Medrano, Catholic Memorial. Lane 7, Brendan Chenault, Onalaska. And Lane 8, Lincoln Arnson from Denmark. We currently have lane 8 leading. Lincoln Arnson from Denmark. Last 100 meters, we have lane 4 leading. Sean Melee. We have 2 other runners right on his back, but lane 4 takes the win.
In the last heat of the 400-meter dash, in lane 1 from St. Francis, Jordan Ball. In lane 2 from Homestead, Lucas Mursky. In lane 3 from Sussex Hamilton, Lucas Krause. In lane 4 from Oak Creek, Gabriel Olson. In lane 5 from Milwaukee Academy, Amir Vine. In lane 6 from Waukesha West, Gabriel Hubert. In lane 7 from Marquette, Jackson Myers. And in lane 8 from Milwaukee King, Jaden Alvarado Jones. Mr. Starter.
Fastest seat time for this section is Gabriel Olson, 48.24, junior from Oak Creek. Lane 7 currently in the lead.
First call, boys, 300 meters.
Jackson Myers.
First call for the mixed 800-meter dash.
Final 100 meters, Gabriel Olson is currently in the leader, with Jordan Ball right on his shoulder and Gabriel Ubert on his shoulder. Currently Gabriel Ubert might take the lead. Gabriel Ubert takes the lead with 49.15. Jordan Ball right next to him, 49.21. That is the end of the boys 400. We'll be moving on to the girls 4x100 meter relay.
Shotgun and discus, please. The tent that says Arrowhead distance to pick up your medal, and then come to the tent at the 50-yard line for the podium. Thank you.
Sure. Can you guys open this one?
Section 1 of the girls 4x100 meter relay. We have lane 2, Milton, lane 3, Oak Creek, lane 4, Catholic Memorial, lane 5, Milwaukee Riverside, and lane 6, Fond du Lac. The girls are getting on their marks. There's currently only 2 girls in this heat. Lanes 4 and 5, Catholic Memorial and Milwaukee Riverside. Correction, it is lane 4 and 6, Catholic Memorial and Fond du Lac. Currently at the awards, we have boys shot put. Section 2 of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Top seed is Green Bay Preble, lane 4 with 52.34.
For the high school boys, for the team scores, we have Marquette in first with 35 points, Waukesha West in second with 30 points, and Arrowhead in third with 26 points. This is calculating up 9 of 18 events currently. And then for the girls, we have 10 of 18 events calculated up, and Arrowhead is in first with 56.83 points, Onalaska in second with 31.5 points, And in third, we have Holman with 21.5 points.
And the heat is off. First handoff is occurring in lane 8. Now mine lane 7. All handoffs seem pretty good. We currently have lane 7 leading. Franklin. Lane 7 is continuing to lead on the curve. As the final handoff. Currently have 3 girls competing for first, with Hamilton in a slight lead, being overtaken by lane 2, Whitefish Bay. With a time of 51.05, Whitefish Bay. Second, we have Sussex Hamilton with 51.27. Third, Franklin with a 51.42. Milwaukee Lutheran with a 51.81. South Milwaukee with a 52.18. Green Bay Preble with a 52.36. Milwaukee Bradley Tech.
Stop the mics.
We have section 3 of the girls 4x100 meter relay with lane 1 Xavier, lane 2 Pewaukee, lane 3 West Day Pier, lane 4 Denmark, lane 5 the Prairie, lane 6 Cudahy, lane 7 Fenimore, and lane 8 Freedom. The fastest seed is Denmark in lane 4 with a time of 51.51.
Listen, bad idea.
We're currently on the second leg with lane 8 leading from Freedom. We're moving on to the third leg. All exchanges seem good with lane 8 continuing to lead. We're on the final handoff with lane 3 leading from West Day Pier. We have lane 4 coming on the back of West Day Pier and starting to overtake. And we have lane 4 overtake from Denmark. Denmark taking first with a time of 50.54, West Day Pier second with a time of 50.79, and Xavier in third with 51.23. Now we have section 4 or 5 with the girls 4x100 meter relay with lane 1 Wauwatosa West, lane 2 Kettle Moraine, lane 3 Fall Creek, lane 4 Wauwatosa East, lane 5 Nicolette, lane 6 Arrowhead B, lane 7 Onalaska, and lane 8 Germantown. Fastest seed in this heat is Wauwatosa East with a time of 50.75. The heat is off. Currently lane 8 in the lead. Now we have lane 7 in the lead. Starting to form a little bit of a gap. Lane 7 continues to lead and handing off. That is on Alaska. Lane 7 continues with the lead, handing off their final leg. We have On Alaska continuing in the lead and finishing first. On Alaska with a time of 49.59. Second place, Wauwatosa East, 49.88. And third place, Fall Creek, 50.65. For the fifth and final heat of the girls 4x100 meter relay, we have Milwaukee in lane 1, Homestead in lane 2, Neenah in lane 3, Mukwonago in lane 4, Arrowhead in lane 5, Oconomowoc in lane 6, Holman in lane 7, and Boris Catholic in 8th. Fastest seed in this final section is Mukwonago with a time of 48.80. The final heat is off. Currently with lane 8 leading and leading with the first handoff. On the straightaway, lane 8 is continuing to leave in Pius. Lane 8 continues to lead with the final handoff, but it starts to be overtaken on the curve. Currently have the final handoffs going off with Arrowhead and Muck facing off with Mukwonago in the lead and taking the win. With Arrowhead not too far behind. We have Mukwonago taking the lead with 47.66, Arrowhead in second with 48.29, and Oconomowoc with a time of 48.98. We have the first heat of 1 of 4 for the boys 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, we have Fond du Lac. Lane 2, Sussex Hamilton. Lane 3, Fall Creek. Lane 4, On Alaska. Lane 5, Hartford Union. Lane 6, Boscobel. And lane 7, Waukesha West. Top seed being On Alaska in lane 4 with a time of 45.00. First heat is off. Currently lane 8 leading. And with the first handoff, correction, lane 7, Waukesha West, but still remaining in the lead. Waukesha West being overtaken on the curve, heading off to the final leg. We have lane 5 in the lead from Hartford Union. Hartford continues that lead and wins the heat. Hartford Union first with a time of 44.82. Second, Waukesha West, 44.94. Fond du Lac third with a time of 45.14. We have section 2 of 4 of the boys 4x100 meter relay. First lane is Nicolette. Lane 2 is UNSM. Lane 3, Fenimore. Lane 4, Milwaukee. Lane 5, Slinger. Lane 6, Elkhorn area. Lane 7, Milwaukee Lutheran. And lane 8, Homestead. Top seed time is Milwaukee with a time of 44.41 in lane 4. Second section is off. Currently lane 8 in the lead. We have lane 6 overtaking lane 7, but lane 8 still in the lead. Off the curve, they're doing their final handoffs. Currently lane 1 in the lead of Nicolette, with lane 5 not too far behind, but Nicolette remains the lead and wins the section. Nicolette first with a time of 43.46. Second, Slinger with 43.83. Fenimore with a time of 44.51. Fourth, University School of Milwaukee, 44.59. Fifth place, Elkhorn area with a time of 44.61. Homestead 6th with a time of 44.73. And 10th, Milwaukee Lutheran with a time of 45.47. Milwaukee King was DNS, did not start. We have the third section of 4 of the boys 4 by 100 meter relay. First lane is Kettle Moraine, lane 2 is Marquette, lane 3 Whitefish Bay, lane 4 Wauwatosa East, lane 5 Holman, lane 6 Pius, lane 7 Green Bay Preble, and lane 8 Milwaukee Riverside. Fastest seat time is Waukesha East with a time of 43.50, lane 4. Section 3 is off, with lane 8 leading with a substantial gap. Lane 8 had a bit of a slow handoff, but continues the lead. Moving off the curve into the final exchange, we have Kettle Moraine in the lead, but second lane overtakes a Marquette, continuing that lead and wins the heat. Kettle Moraine first with 42.90, Whitefish Bay second 43.40, fourth Kettle Moraine 43.48, fifth Wauwatosa East with a 43.78, 7th Milwaukee Riverside 44.00, 8th Pius Catholic 44.32, and Holman 16th. We have the final section 4-4 for the boys 4 by 100 meter relay. In lane 1 we have Milwaukee, lane 2 Pewaukee, lane 3 Oconomowoc, lane 4 Arrowhead, lane 5 Catholic Memorial, lane 6 West De Pere, lane 7 Racine Case, and lane 8 Wauwatosa West. The fastest seed in this heat is Arrowhead, lane 4 with a time of 42.42. final section is off. Currently lane 7 in the lead from Racine Case. Hand off to the third leg. Third leg is running on the curve to the final exchange. We had a slow handoff from Arrowhead. We currently have 2 people battling for the lead, with lane 7 taking the lead, lane 6 taking the lead. West Ape here. West Ape here with a time of 41.68 first. Second, Catholic Memorial with a 42.11. Third place, Oconomowoc, 42.40. Fourth place, Wauwatosa West, 42.72. Sixth, Milwaukee Academy of Science, 42.93. Seventh, Arrowhead, 43.04. Eighth, Racine Case, 43.10. And ninth, Pewaukee with a time of 43.12. We have that is the completion of the boys 4x100 meter relay. We are now moving on to the girls 300 meter hurdles.
Yeah, let's do that because I'm not good at the camera. This is the first heat of the girls 300-meter hurdles. Winning time for the first heat is 50.62. 30.27 every time. This is heat 2 of the girls 300-meter hurdles. And lane 1 is Beaver Dam. Lane 2, Kilmaram. Lane 3, Indian Trail. Lane 4, Fond du Lac. Lane 5, Union Grove. Lane 6, St. Francis. Lane 7 is Verona area. And lane 8, Whitefish Bay. And it looks like Fond du Lac is going to take it. The time of 49.8. From Elena Call. 49.47 the winning time. Natalia Donaldson in second with a time of 50.08. This is the third heat of the 300-meter hurdles for the girls. Lane 1, Nina. Lane 2, Racine. Lane 3, Lake Country. Lane 4, Germantown. Lane 5, Shorewood. Lane 6, Franklin. Lane 7, Sun Prairie, or the Prairie. And lane 8, Arrowhead. It's fine. Winning time of the third heat for the 300-meter hurdle girls, 49.07 for Nina. .43 second place, and third place out of Arrowhead 50.05. This is heat 4 of the girls' 300-meter hurdle. In lane 1 is Nicolay. Lane 2 is Franklin. Lane 3, Nicolay. Lane 4, Homestead. Lane 5, Green Bay Preble. Lane 6, Franklin. Lane 7, Manitowoc. And lane 8, Wauwatosa East.
Section 5 of 6 of the girls' 300 meters hurdles. In lane 1, we have Victoria Laney. Lane 2, Lucicina Gonzalez from Beaver Dam. Lane 3, Abby Kurth, Slinger. Lane 4, Macy Price from Sussex Hamilton. Lane 5, Ava Mitchum from Kettle Moraine. Lane 6, Kaylin Thompson from West Apure. Lane 7, Ali Zukli from West Apure. And lane 8, from Xavier, Grace Hackle. We currently have lane 8 leading by being overtaken on the curve. We currently have lane 2 leading, going on the third last hurdle. Lane 2 is continuing to lead Luciana Gonzalez from Beaver Dam. She's on to her final hurdle. She takes it, and she takes the win of the heat. No, that's why it's we have the sixth and final section of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, we have Layla Slife from Arrowhead. Lane 2, Olivia Wickstrom from Holman. Lane 3, Jaden Kroomnacker from Waukesha North. Lane 4, Lydia Merrick from Freedom. Lane 5, Cayman Phillips from Shorewood. Lane 6, Emma Keidel from Lake Country. Lane 7, Chilinda Spector from Pius Catholic. And lane 8, Amaya Gallica from the Prairie. In lane 4, we have the fastest seat time with a time of 44.56. Everybody seems good over the first hurdle. We have lane 8 leading on the curve. Currently have lane 8 in the lead, with lane 4 and 3 nearby. We currently have lane 8 and 4 pushing to the end. First place, we have Amaya Galacka with 45.69. Second, Lydia Merrick with 45.73. Fourth overall, Jaden Krummacher, 45.93. Fifth overall, Olivia Wickstrom, 47.22. Seventh overall, Emma Keidel, 47.74. 10th overall, Layla Slife with 48.26. And 11th overall, Chilinda Spector with a 48.27. Cayman Phillips did not start. We're now moving on to the boys' 300-meter hurdles, moving up to a height of 36 inches. In lane 3, with a height of 6 feet 3 inches, Logan Timothy Ziegler from Arrowhead. Lane 4, senior from Milwaukee Riverside, Landis Daniels. Lane 5, sophomore from Oquanago, Robbie Garblowski. Lane 6, Isaiah Hess, sophomore from Racine Horlin, with the top seed being from Milwaukee Riverside, 43.96 in lane 4. Heat 1 of 6 of the boys 200-meter hurdles is off. On the curve, we have Robbie Grabowski from Muck leading. We have lane 1, lane 3, Logan Ziegler starting to take the curve. And he falls, but he gets back up. We have 2 people battling for first, with Robbie taking the lead onto the final hurdle. Robbie takes the win of the heat.
This is Heat 2 of the boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Ty Wall out of Arrowhead. In lane 2, Colin Peterson out of Freedom. In lane 3, Brett Hart out of Slinger. In lane 4, Jackson Muir out of the Prairie. In lane 5, Mason from West Up Here. In lane 6, Matthew Doyle out of Beaver Dam. In lane 7, Trevor from Kettle Moraine. In lane 8, Braden from Holman. And they are off over the first hurdle. Everybody over clean. Ty Wall out of Arrowhead making up ground quickly. Looks like Ty Wall out of Arrowhead continues that move and he is in the lead. It is not close. Looks like West Up Here second. Ty Wall over the last hurdle. He will win his heat. And West Up Here will take second. Mason out of West Up Here taking second. Ty Wall for winning time of 41.61. Mason out of West Up Here with time of 43.43. And then third place, Braden out of Holman taking third with a time of 43.79. In Heat 3 of the boys 300-meter hurdle, we have Zaire out of Racine Case. Lane 2, Homestead. Lane 3, Chance out of Watertown. Lane 4, Jack Ferguson out of Homestead. Lane 5, Gavin Gromowski out of New Berlin West. Lane 6, Nolan out of Hartford Union. Lane 7, Gio Gonzalez out of Fond du Lac. And Lane 8, Kurt Quick out of Indian Trail. Out quickly over the first hurdles. Looks like lane 1 was a scratch. Homestead right now leading. With Kurt Quick in lane 8 right with him. And fall over the last hurdle for Kurt Quick's going to cost him the heat. And it's Clark out of Homestead for the win with a time of 41.92. Jake Ferguson, his teammate, in second with a time of 42.08. And Nolan out of Hartford, with the fall from Kurt Quick, is going to take third with a time of 42.74. Kurt Quick takes fourth, 42.76. Lisa. This is heat 4 of the boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Mason out of Pewaukee. Lane 2, Jackson out of West Appear. In lane 3, Ryan out of Green Bay Preble. Lane 4, Mason Henschel out of Fond du Lac. Lane 5, Max out of Slinger. Lane 6, Peyton out of Cedarburg. Lane 7, Jacob out of Green Bay Preble. In lane 8, Edward out of Indian Trail. Edward Jones at third, that is. Indian Trail currently in the lead. That's Edward Jones. And it's going to be as close as a photo finish between Edward Jones and I believe Max out of Slinger. Or sorry, Mason out of Fond du Lac. And it is Mason who takes it for time of 41.52. Edward Jones out of Indian Trail takes it second for time of 41.56. And Ryan Sinkfeld out of Green Bay Preble who takes third. This is heat 5, the boys 300-meter hurdles. And in lane 1, Andrew Benz out of Lake Country. Lane 2, Alexander Val out of Janesville Parker. Lane 3, Sterling Malone out of Nicolay. Lane 4, Tristan High out of Sussex Hamilton. Lane 5, Cooper Knoof out of Sussex Hamilton. Bennett out of Lodi will follow up in lane 6. In lane 7, Preston from Waukesha West. And in lane 8, Davis Shepard on Nicolay. Right now it is lane 6 running away with it. That's Bennett out of Lodi. Over the final hurdle he goes, and he's going to win his heat by a wide margin. Time of 40.04 for Bennett out of Lodi. Tristan High from Sussex Hamilton takes second with a time of 41.32. And Preston out of Waukesha West taking third with a time of 41.43. This is the final heat of the boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, we have Wes Olson out of Sussex Hamilton. Lane 2, Nolan Phillips out of Freedom. Lane 3, Kenneth Mueller out of Oak Creek. Lane 4, Jacki Aid out of Holman. Lane 5, Riley Went out of Martin Luther. Lane 6, Riker out of Kettle Moraine. Lane 7, Xander Klemp out of Oconomowoc. And lane 8, Aiden Cousins out of Shorewood. 40.05 is Jacki Holman, is the fastest seed time coming into this. So keep your eyes on lane 4. Again, this is the final heat of the boys 300-meter hurdles. And a false start, so we're going to redo it. We are off cleanly this time. Final heat of the boys 300-meter hurdle. It's looking like lane 4, Jacki Holman in the lead. Lane 1, lane 3, and lane 5 all right with him. But he's going to pull away over the final hurdle. He's going to take it a fall out of lane 5. Winning time, Jacki Holman with a time of 39.54. Kenneth Mueller taking second, 39.90. And in third place, Wes Olson out of Sussex Hamilton with a time of 40.03. Next event on the track is the mixed 800-meter dash wheelchair. Seated first is Daniel Nels. Seated second is Taylor Post. And seated third is Jay Coleman. Daniel Nels out of West Appear. Taylor Post out of Beaver Dam. And Jay Coleman again out of Madison East. And it looks like one of those is a scratch, as we only have 2 participants on the track right now. Looks like Madison East might be the scratch here. So it is confirmed Jake Coleman is a scratch. So it's between Daniel Nels and Taylor Post here in the 800-meter dash wheelchair. They're off. First 100 meters, it's Daniel Nels with a aggressive lead. Again, what makes Myrhum so special is you have opportunities like this. We can have wheelchair events where in other meets some athletes may not be able to participate, but it's meets like Myrhum State where they're given that opportunity. But that's what makes Myrhum so special. Coming for the first 400, it is Daniel Nels out of West Appear, taking an early lead. And Taylor Post coming through at about 133. Coming down the finish here, it's going to be Daniel Nels going to be taking the win here in the 800-meter dash wheelchair. Finishing strong here. And Daniel Nels is going to win it for time of about 2:42. And Taylor Post will finish this up. A new Myrhum meet record set in the pole vault. The new record set's 16 feet. I'm going to work on getting that name. Josh Brunner out of Germantown, 16.6. Second place, Ashton Bauman, 14 feet. And third place, Bennett out of Oconomowoc, 14 feet. For the girls' pole vault, in first place, Elise Schroeder with 13.8. Elena out of Fall Creek taking second, 12 feet. And then third, Carolina out of Xavier with a height of 11.6. Next up is the girls' 800-meter run. Seated first is Kate out of Germantown. Seated second is Rose Van Beek out of Green Bay Preble. Lane 3 is Ava Stubbs out of Manitowoc, sorry. Seated fourth is Molly Madsen out of Oconomowoc. Seated fifth is Chloe Crabb out of West De Pere. Seated sixth is Savannah Frank out of Racine. Seated seventh is Sammy out of McGuanago. Seated eighth is Taylor Bauman out of McGuanago. Seated ninth is Kylie Mum. Seated 10th is Anna Dusing out of Shorewood. Seated 11th is Eleanor Dawson out of Shorewood. Seated 12th is Maya Senkel. I'm not even going to try anymore. Out of Shorewood. Seated 13th is Natalie from Fenimore. And seated 14th is Shayla Hill out of Slinger. Already starting to string out here. I believe it's McGuanago leading the way. We'll find out in a second. It's Sammy out of McGuanago leading 111. Field all within a couple seconds, but now here we go on that back stretch. 1 and 2 starting to pull away from the rest of the group. It's Sammy from McGuanago trying to hold on. A late push. On the outside, trying to figure out who it is. Slinger following right in third. Can McGuanago hold on? And she's going to lose it. It's Natalie out of Fenimore at the winning time. Or sorry, I believe it's Kylie out of Fenimore, her teammate. No, it is Natalie out of Fenimore for time of 2:27. Sammy out of McGuanago taking second, 2:27. Shayla Hill taking third out of Slinger. Chloe Crabb taking fourth for time of 2:29. Fifth, Savannah out of Racine Horlick. Sixth, Rose Van Beek. Seventh is Maya out of Shorewood. Eighth, Taylor Bauman out of McGuanago. And ninth, Anna out of Shorewood. And Molly Madsen taking 10th from Oconomowoc. This is Heat 2 of the girls 800 meter. It's London out of Oconomowoc, Naomi Holt out of Holman, Lauren out of Homestead, Rose Block out of Whitefish Bay, Bridget out of the Prairie, Katharina out of Freedom, as Katharina Cook that is, Cameron Smith out of Union Grove, Catlin Jones out of Franklin. Samya out of Germantown. Carly out of Lake Country. Sadie out of Onalaska. Carly from the Prairie. Kate Schulman from West Superior. And Sammy Voster out of Freedom. That runs out the field for Heat 2 of the girls' 800-meter run. That's London out of Ocon with an aggressive lead through 200, coming through at about 32 seconds. Very aggressive, the sophomore out of Oconomowoc. Just got about a 10-meter gap, I'd say. I apologize, that is not Ocon in the lead. That is, we're about to find out. That's Naomi Wedden out of Holman. I have no clue how I mixed those two up. Germantown in second. Carly from the Prairie in third. Looks like Emily from Holman's being overtaken by Fox from Germantown. It's going to be Fox from Germantown who's running away with this one. Closing quickly, but Fox is going to hold on. Moves made by Whitefish Bay. Too little, too late. It's going to be Fox from Germantown for a winning time of 2:21. Carly Lopez from the Prairie, 2:23, taking second. Rose Block out of Whitefish Bay, 2:24, taking third. And Cameron Smith from Union Grove, running a time of 2:25, taking fourth. Naomi out of Holman falling to fifth for a time of 2:25. This is Heat 3 of the girls 800. Alexis out of Mouston. Ashley Limers out of Union Grove. In seated third is Leah out of Sussex Hamilton. Seated fourth is Sienna out of Wanakee. Seated fifth is Bailey out of Slinger. Seated sixth is Sarah out of Verona area. Seated 7th is Emily Zeller from New Berlin West. Seated 8th is Isabel Romero out of Milwaukee King. Seated 9th is Gianna from Kettle Moraine. Seated 10th, Julia Nicholas from Catholic Memorial. Seated 11th is Emmeline out of Wanakee. Seated 12th is Andy from Pewaukee. Seated 13th is Sela Roberts from Pewaukee, and seated 14th is Gracie from Germantown. And we are underway here, the third out of 4 heats of the girls' 800-meter run. Coming through the first 400 meters, it's Wanakee. Time of 1:08. That is Sienna out of Wanakee, that is, leading Isabel out of Milwaukee King in second, and Sarah from Verona area in third. Now dropping back, her teammate, Wanakee, Emmeline moving up. The two teammates working together on that final stretch, on that back stretch, that is. 200 to go. Final 100 to go. It's Wanakee trying to hold on. And Milwaukee King also making that push. Isabel Romero moving up into third. And it's going to be Sienna who's going to win it with a time of 2:20. Ashley from Union Grove taking second, 2:21. Isabel Romero taking third out of Milwaukee King. Taking fourth is Emmeline from Wanakee, taking fourth at time of 2:21. This is the fourth and final heat of the girls' 800-meter run. Claire out of Freedom is seated first. Seated second is Nicole Repka out of Verona area. Seated third is Joelle Duty from Arrowhead. Seated fourth is Kate Cole out of University Schools. Seated fifth is Emma Larsons from the Verona area. Seated sixth is Taylor out of Indian Trail. Seated 7th is Lola from Kettle Moraine. Seated 8th is Addie Kovaleski out of Arrowhead. Seated 9th is Callie from West Pier. Seated 10th is Elle Brunner from Arrowhead. Seated 11th is Stella from Slinger. Seated 12th is Gabrielle Holler from Green Bay Preble. Seated 13th is Sophia from Waukesha South. And seated 14th is Emma from St. Francis. Aggressive lead from Nicole out of Verona and her teammate. Emma and Nicole from Verona area taking the lead early, working together for that first 200. Expect Arrowhead to also work together, Emma, Addie, and Joelle. Sorry, that's West of Pier and Verona going at it. Verona also in third. Coming for the first 400s, Emma Larson out of Verona area with a time of 1:06. Callie from West of Pier right behind her. Claire from Freeman. Nicole Repka out of Verona area in fourth. Lola from Kettle Moraine in fifth. That's in the back of the pack. I believe it's Joelle making a move up. 300 to go. This is going to be Verona leading the way. West of Pier trying to catch back up on the outside. Verona moving up. It's the two Verona runners. Claire and Nicole, or not Claire, Nicole and Emma, who might have gone 1-2, might have been caught at the last second. And the rest of the field finishes up. Winning time is Nicole from Verona area for a time of 2:16. Claire from Freeman, 2:17. And then third, Emma Larson out of Verona area with a time of 2:17. 0.75. 0.13 separating second and third. Callie out of West of Pier taking fourth with a time of 2:18. And Lola from Kettle Moraine taking fifth with a time of 2:21. Up next is the first heat of the boys' 800-meter run. Seated first is Ty from Slinger. Seated second is Drew Olson out of Sussex Hamilton. Seated third is Nicholas Randall from Wauwatosa East. Seated fourth is Matthew from West of Pier. Seated fifth is Ryan Keller from Kettle Moraine. Seated sixth, Braylon from Hartford Union. Seated seventh, Alexander Zabel from Indian Trail. Seated eighth is Lucas from Manitowoc. Seated ninth is his teammate Landon Zick from Manitowoc. Seated 10th is Angus from Shorewood. Seated 11th is Donovan out of Milwaukee King. Seated 12th is Oliver from Wauwatosa East. Seated 13th, Ezra Sanchez from Marquette, and seated 14th, Max Bennett from Homestead. And they're off. It's Ty from Slinger pacing that front pack. Pack. One big pack coming for the first 400. 1:01 is the lead time going for the first 400. It's Ezra Sanchez out of Marquette. Coming for one flat, Lucas from Manitowoc in second, and Ty from Slinger in third. How about this? All within a second of each other for that first 400. But it's Ezra out of Marquette who's pulling away with 200 to go. Ty trying to claw his way back into it from Slinger. Ezra holding on from Marquette. It's going to be a final kick to the finish. Slinger on the inside, Indian trailing out. Ezra from Marquette in the middle. It's going to be Ty on the inside who's fighting for it. And it's going to be... It's a photo finish between Slinger and Marquette. They were shoving at the line. It's going to be Ezra Sanchez who holds on by .04. Ezra Sanchez taking first. Ty from Slinger taking second. Ezra running a 2 flat, or 2.8. Ty from Slinger running 2.84. Third is Alexander Zabel from Indian Trail. Heat 2 of the boys' 800-meter dash is Colton Trennell from Wanakee. Seated second is Caleb Schreiber from Iguanago. Seated third is Isaac Henkel from Fenimore. Seated fourth is Jacob Height from... not sure. Seated fifth is Jackson from Pewaukee. Seated sixth is Matthew Hoff from Holman. Seated seventh is Malachi from Kettle Moraine. Seated eighth is Noah from Milwaukee Riverside. Seated ninth, Jacob from Manitowoc. Seated 10th, Liam Grimward out of Arrowhead. Seated 11th, Landon Frank out of Racine. Seated 12th, Harrison Pack from Arrowhead. Seated 13th, Gavin Barton, out of Madison East. And seated 14th, Luke Strasser out of South Milwaukee. Name to watch here, Liam Grimward, freshman out of Arrowhead High School, and his teammate Harrison Pack. Liam been dealing with a foot injury for the majority of the outdoor season. This is his first big race back. Let's see how he does. They are out hot. That front runner coming through at about 28. So I guess for this heat it wouldn't be too hot, but let's see if they can hold it. The fastest seed time coming in is 1:59. Another name to watch, Caleb Schreiber from Iguanago. All right, now it looks like it's Manitowoc coming through. They come through at about 58. That is Jacob Height, Nikta out of in first. Colton from Wanakee in second. And those two are going to battle it out to round out that pack. That group is Harrison Pack. It's Harrison moving up on the inside for Arrowhead. Jacob Height going to take it right back. Everyone came through either one flat or faster. That's Jacob Height who's making a move on the final 100. Can he hold it? Push me mid on the outside. And it's going to be... And it's going to be Isaac Henkel from Fenimore with 1:58, the winning time. Jacob from Manitowoc second, 1:58.73. Noah from Milwaukee Riverside, 1:59.69. Fourth, Colton from Wanakee, 2.39. Fifth, Luke Strasser from South Milwaukee, 2.47. Sixth, the freshman, Liam Grimward, 2.48. What did I say? Coming in seventh, Jacob Height from Nikta, 2.74. Harrison Pack in eighth with a time of 2.79. And Ezra Sanchez, 2.8 in ninth, and 10th, Ty from Slinger, running a time of 2.84. In the third and final heat of the boys' 800-meter run, Jay Talley out of Homestead, Jack out of Germantown, Elias Ullman out of Homestead. Seated fourth is Ezra Marcos from Hartford Union. Seated 5th is Remy from Indian Trail. Seated 6th is Grant Walter from West Bend West. Seated 7th, Jacob Jones out of Whitefish Bay. Seated 8th, Ryan Optiker out of Shorewood. Seated 9th, Josh Ellerman from Mouston. Seated 10th, Jack Kuwait out of Marquette. Seated 11th, Benny out of Shorewood. Seated 12th, Taylor from Wauwatosa East. Seated 13th, Carter Hackman out of West Bend West. And seated 14th, Mason Standeraski out of Waukesha West. Jay Talley, I believe, ran a 152 at hill distance tonight. Remy running a 9 flat in the 32 at hail distance tonight. Can't count out his teammate Elias from Homestead as well. So, very talented field. A little preview of state here. This should be a fun one. It's the two Shorewood boys right with each other in the lead, but it's Talley taking the lead going into the final four. Remy making a move right on him. It's about a group of 6 all together within half a second of each other. This is going to be a fun finish. Talley from Homestead trying to pull away. Remy not letting him go. Shorewood also right with him. Hartford Union in the mix. It's Talley. Got about a stride, maybe 2 strides on him. Remy trying to hold on. It's going to be a move made, not by Talley or Remy. I believe it's Ezra Marcos out of Hartford Union who moves in the first 100 meters to go. Talley and Hartford stride for stride. Remy moving into the lane 3. It's going to be Talley pulling away, and it's going to be Talley from Homestead who's going to win the 800-meter run with a time of 1:54. Talley will win at 154.52, Remy 154.94, and Ezra Marcos 155.02 is your top 3. Next up is girls 200-meter dash. This is heat 1. Mila out of Milwaukee King, seated first. Seated second is Rachel Bolt out of Lake Country. Seated third is Dylan out of McGuanago. Seated fourth is Angelica Jones. Seated fifth is Kennedy Harris from Milwaukee King. That's heat 1 of the girls 200-meter round. This is the first heat of the girls' 200-meter run. It's Dylan from Aguanago who is pulling away. Over Mila from Milwaukee King trying to close it. It's going to be It's Dylan from Aguanago for winning time of 27.66. Mila Monk out of Milwaukee King, 28.4. This is Heat 2 of the girls' 200-meter run. Rachel out of Lake Country Lutheran. Sydney Grady out of Milton. Julia Piper from Pewaukee. Seated 4th is Sandra from Oak Creek. Seated 5th is Taya Horton. Seated 6th is Maddie from Franklin, and seated 7th is Carolina from Xavier, and seated 8th is Aliyah Taylor from Indian Trail. This is Sandra from Oak Creek, who was leading it coming in. And she was able to hold on for time of 26.75. Taya Horton in second for time of 26.93. And third is Aliyah Taylor for time of 27.02. Next heat is underway. Savannah Torres from Wauwatosa East seated first. Kanea Williams from South Milwaukee. Ella Anderson, Scout Bunkowski. Magdalena Rosa Sarmiento from Nicollet. Nicolin from Slinger. Maggie from Pewaukee. And Javi Gent from Racine Horlick rounds out the field. And it's Kenya Williams from South Milwaukee, who's going to win it for time of 26.47. Hiva Gent from Racine Horlick taking second for time of 26.69. And Ella Anderson for time of 26.94 taking third. Next heat on deck. Seated first is Caitlin Ballett from Oconomowoc. Seated second is Faith Hafner from Xavier. Seated third is Nora from Pewaukee. Seated fourth is Brooklyn from Fenimore. Seated fifth is Lauren. Seated 6th is Annika from Cedarburg. Seated 7th is Grace from Homestead. And seated 8th is Elena. Caitlin from Oconomowoc wins it with a time of 26.42. And second, Lauren from Xavier with a time of 26.65. And then third, Annika from Cedarburg with a time of 26.91. Next seat, Heat 5, seated first, Molly Mallory from Shorewood. Seated second, Jayla Peterson from Milwaukee King. Seated third, Amilius O'Connor from Oconomowoc. Seated fourth, Lita from Germantown. Seated fifth, Emma Craig from McGuanago. Seated sixth, Emily from Slinger. Seated seventh, Lucy from Whitefish Bay. And seated eighth, Avery from Holman. And it's Lita from Germantown who is going to win it. With a time of 25.85. Second, Emma Craig from McGuanago, 26.12. And in third, Ebery from Holman, 26.32. Heat 6 on deck, Ellison from Oconomowoc seated first, Nia from Nicolay seated second, Madison McRoy seated third, seated fourth, Ashley Babcock from New Berlin West, seated fifth, Addison from Germantown, seated sixth, Natalie Mueller from Homestead, seated seventh, Sophia Zastra from Germantown, and seated eighth, Sophia Ferguson.
That was tough.
Looks like it's Addison from Germantown. Indian Trail right with each other. Ashley Babcock coming up the middle. But it's going to be Addison from Germantown who's going to win it. Ashley Babcock did push in the second for time of 25.82. Third, Madison McRoy, 25.85. Rounds out that heat in third. Next seat, Elma from Wauwatosa East seated first. Seated second, Caitlin Blatt from Kettle Moraine. Seated third, Layla from Iguanago. Seated fourth, Avery Bott from Arrowhead. Seated fifth, Elena Peterson from Catholic Memorial. Seated sixth, Sydney from Kettle Moraine Lutheran. Seated seventh, Tessa from Manitowoc. And seated eighth is Lida from Holman. And a false start, so we're going to redo it. getting ready for the final heat of the girls' 200-meter run after the false start. We are off. It's looking like Avery Bott from Arrowhead is in first. Getting a little bit of pressure from Holman in lane 8, but Avery Bott is going to take it. .94 from Avery Bott, the winning time. Second, Lida from Holman, 24.33, and then third, Elena from Catholic Memorial. Or Elena. Up next is the boys' 200-meter run. Seated first is Tyler from Shorewood, or in lane 1 is Tyler from Shorewood. In lane 2, Jordan Jones of New Berlin West. In lane 3, Cole from Hartford Union. In lane 4 is Ethan Webb from Hartford Union. In lane 5, it's Xavier from Sussex Hamilton. In seated 6 is Zach from PS, yeah. In lane 7 is Michael from Germantown. In lane 8 is Luke Marta from Shorewood. Underway here in the first heat of the boys' 200-meter run. It is lane 3, Hartford in the lead. Now being overtaken by lane 7 and 8. That's Michael from Germantown and Luke Marta from Shorewood, who did overtake for a second, but it's Jordan Jones from New Berlin West in lane 2 who was able to win at a time of 22.62. Michael from Germantown at a time of 22.78 in second. And Luke Marta from Shorewood with a time of 22.98, taking third. This is heat number 2 of the boys' 200-meter run. Evan Roll from Lake Country Lutheran in lane 1. In lane 2, Cohen Tum from Fall Creek. In lane 3, Amarona Lomas from Waukesha West. In lane 4 is Peyton from Marquette. Lane 5, Logan from Oconomowoc. Lane 6, Charlie from New Berlin West. Lane 7, Broden Dahl from Arrowhead. And in lane 8 is Morrill Jackson from Racine Case. I believe that's Waukesha West, who had the lead for a moment and indeed win. Ammonia Lomas, 23:11, the winning time. Broden Dahl from Arrowhead in second, 23.19, and in third. In third, Charlie. Nope. Yes, in third, Charlie from New Berlin West with a time of 23.25. Next heat, Heat 3, Javon Anderson from Watertown in lane 1. In lane 2, Jacob Simmons from Holman. In lane 3, Andrew Clemens from Racine Horlick. In lane 4, Nolan Roll from Kettle Moraine. In lane 5, Lincoln from Denmark. In lane 6, Kenneth Mueller from Oak Creek. In lane 7, Tanner Winker from Mousen. In lane 8, Joel Walter from West Bend West. And they're off. Very tight coming through. 50 meters left, and that's Oak Creek trying to pull away. KM and Muck trying to reel him in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a familiar
And it's going to be Kenneth Mueller from Oak Creek who's going to win it, 22.8. Nolan from KM, 22.94 in second. And then third, Lincoln from Denmark, 22.98. Next seat, Heat 4, Armani Chu from Kenosha Bradford, in lane 1. In lane 2, Braylon from Green Bay Preble. In lane 3, Peyton Murray from Germantown. In lane 4, Aaron Clough. In lane 5, Jacob Houghton from Racine Case. In lane 6, Gabe Mouse from Onalaska. In lane 7, Kieran Blackley. In lane 8, Michael Houston from Indian Trail Academy.
That guy's insane. Everybody's insane.
Mm-hmm. And a false start. So we're going to redo it. So after the false start, we're going to get Heat 4 going. This is Heat 4 of 8. It's Jacob from Racine Case, who was in the lead, being overtaken by Peyton from Germantown. And indeed, it's going to be Braylon from Green Bay Preble who actually pulls through with a time of 22.67. And second, Jacob Houghton from Racine Case with a time of 22.8. And finishing third, Peyton Murray with a time of 22.86. Next seat, Jacob from West Appear in lane 1, Aiden Nicolay from Germantown. In lane 3, Cortez Riley from Nicolay. In lane 4, Gabriel Stoops from Manitowoc, and seated in lane 5, is Kawami John from Milwaukee Riverside. In lane 6, Wyatt from Kettle Moraine. Lane 7, Devin Ward from West De Pere. In lane 8, Ethan Feldner from University School, Milwaukee. We are off here in Heat 5 of the boys' 200-meter run. It's going to be Cortez Riley from Nicolay winning with a time of 22.59. Kawami John from Milwaukee Riverside taking second, 22.63. And then third, Gabriel from Manitowoc with a time of 22.84. This is the next heat of the boys' 200-meter run. Heat 6, in lane 1 is Jelani Hervé from Milwaukee King. In lane 2 is Rashawn Hayes from Milwaukee King. In lane 3, Gavin Schilling from Oak Creek. In lane 4, Lincoln Meyer from Racine Case. In lane 5 is Jordan Ball from St. Francis. In lane 6, Jackson Montgomery from Homestead. Lane 7, Landon Keeby from West De Pere. And lane 8 is Roberts from Nicolay. Quick update on the team scores. 13 out of 18 events scored so far. For the boys, in first place, Marquette with a total of 39. In second, Homestead with a total of 37. In third, Arrowhead with a total of 36. Fourth, Waukesha West, 32. Fifth, West De Pere, 27. They are tied with Oconomowoc at 27. 7, Milwaukee Academy of Science, 25. In 8th is Holman with a score of 20. In 9th, score of 18 is Hamilton. And in 10th, Wauwatosa East with a score of 16. On the girls' side, it is Arrowhead who is leading with a score of 74.83. In second, McGuanago with a score of 38. In third, Holman with a score of 36.5. On Alaska, tied with them. Friedman in 5th with a score of 36. And Nina scored 25, also in 6th. In 7th, Germantown scored 24. In 8th, West De Pere with a score of 19. In 9th, Homestead, Wauwatosa West both tied at 17. Going back to that last seat of the boys' 200-meter run, in first is Nicolay is Roberts with a time of 22.46, and second, Lincoln Meyer from Racine Case with time of 22.51, and then third, Gavin from Oak Creek taking third with a time of 22.52. Next seat of the boys, lane 1, Ethan Kolb from Fond du Lac. In lane 2, Cameron Gray from Milwaukee Academy of Science. Lane 3, Nolan from Waukesha West. Lane 4, Trey Rush from Arrowhead. Lane 5, Ryland from Holman. Lane 6, Pace. Never mind, he did not start. Charlie Ross from Green Bay Preble in Lane 7. And Lane 8, Sean Malay from Denmark. The winning time of this heat, 21.88 from Cameron Gray out of Milwaukee Academy of Science. Second, Arrowhead Trey Rush, 21.97. And Ryland from Holman, 22.21, taking third. Heat 8 of the boys 200-meter run. Lane 1, Lucas Krause from Sussex Hamilton. Lane 2, Mason Kelly from McGonigal. Lane 3, Ryan Hyman. Lane 4, Sean O'Brien from Homestead. Lane 5, Lucas Mursky from Homestead. Lane 6, Devin Williams from Catholic Memorial. Lane 7, Jaden from Milwaukee King. And Lane 8, Sean Parrish. Name to watch, Ryan Hyman out of Arrowhead. This is the 8th and final heat.
Who's go Ryan? Who's go Ryan?
Up. It's gonna be Ryan Hyman winning it with a time of 21.80. Second, Devin Williams, Catholic Memorial, time of 21.86. And Lucas from Homestead taking third, 21.8. Moving on to the girls' 32-meter run. Seated first is Stella from Slinger. Seated second is Annie from University School of Milwaukee. Seated third is Ava from Slinger. Seated fourth is Abby Anderson from Jadesville Craig. Seated fifth, Zira Gill from Homestead. Seated sixth, Callie Faust from Grafton. Seated seventh, Sabrina from Holman. Seated eighth, Ella from Whitefish Bay. Seated ninth, Milena Weber from Green Bay Preble. Seated 10th is Mariah Wandre from Bandul. Seated 11th is Manita from Sussex Hamilton. Seated 12th is Emily from Wanakee. Seated 13th is Emma from Sun Prairie West. Seated 14th is Elena from Arrowhead. Seated 15th, Emily Olafsky from Lena. Seated 16th is Kenley Holler from Green Bay Preble. Seated 17th is Jojo Knaus from Sun Prairie West. Seated 18th is Araya from Green Bay Preble. Seated 19th is Rubina from Holman. Seated 20th is Cassidy from New Berlin West. Seated 21st is Emily from Aquinas. Seated 22nd is Audrey from Fall Creek. Seated 23rd is Jelena from Wanakee. Seated 24th is Meredith from Homestead. Seated 25th is Molly Migan from Verona area. Seated 26th is Emma Parker from Slinger. Seated 27th is Jill Herman. Seated 28th is Callie McElroy. And seated 29th is Sanja from Aquinas. It's a large field here in the girls' 32. There's only one heat, because we did the slower heat earlier in the day. The boys followed by a 4x4, and that will round out the day. Off in the girls' 32-meter run. Update on the team scores. Arrowhead in first now with a total of 50. Homestead in second with a score of 42. And in third is Marquette with a score of 41. The girls in first place is Arrowhead running away with it with a score of 74.83. In second is McGuanago with a score of 38. And then third, there's a tie between Holman and Onalaska of 36.5. So this meet far from over. Anything can happen, especially in the boys' side. An 8-point swing, that's nothing. That's one event, and that's the difference between first and second. So is a 9-point swing of Marquette in third. Coming for that first lap for the girls, 32. Is JoJo from Sun Prairie West. Leading at a 117. Sierra Gill from Homestead in second, 119. And then third, Elena from Arrowhead. Second through 16, all within a second of each other. JoJo from Sun Prairie West starting to open up a little gap. That'll close quickly, though. It's a long race. You're going to see a lot of movement. The race really starts on lap 5, 6, and 7. That's what coaches preach. And that's when you're really going to start seeing some movement and who really wants to win it and who either burned out or didn't race it smartly early in the race. Coming for the 1,200 meter mark, it's Stella from Slinger who made a move and leading now. Emily from Wanakee moving up as well. Abby from Janesville Craig right in third. And Sierra Gill from Homestead right there in fourth. You can really see that pack starting to open up here as we enter this fourth lap. Fifth, 1 through 5, starting to pull away. Still manageable if you want to close it, but you got to do it quickly. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, another pack forming, and then it strings out from there. Anyone's race still. That's Sierra Gill from Homestead, who's moved in first in the first mile. Stella from Slinger right with her. So is Emily from Wanakee. Annie from University Schools of Milwaukee right in there. Abby from Janesville Craig. Again, 1 through 5, that's anyone's race. No one wants to lead it. This is going to come down to who's going to take the lead and who's going to want to push that pace. That chase pack falling back more and more. The field strung out across that backstretch. Move being made on the outside. Looks like it's Janesville Craig who is moving in the first. 3 to go. Again, still anyone's race. That chase pack coming back into it. It is Abby Anderson from Janesville Craig leading the way at the 2K mark. Sierra Gill Homestead right with her. Annie from University School Milwaukee right with her. Emily from Wanakee. And Stella from Slinger is still all in it. Again, the first place and 10th place all within 2 seconds of each other. But that's now strung out in that back stretch. That front pack moving more. It's Abby from from Janesville Craig, sorry. Leading. Emily from Wanakee right with her. Looks like Stella from Slinger falling off that front pack. 800 to go. This is where the race really counts. And this decides who's going to push through that lactic acid and who's just going to settle. We'll see what happens. Starting to string out more. 700 to go. 1 through 4 with finish stride. See if Slinger can try to get back into it, but when that gap forms late in the race, it's hard to come back. Got a little breeze on that back stretch. Gonna make it that much tougher. 1K to, or not 1K to go, sorry. 600 to go. Looks like it's Emily from Wanakee who's taking the lead. with Annie from University Schools of Milwaukee right behind her, followed by Abby from Janesville Craig, who's now moving up. And Sierra Gill still right with her. Sierra Gill making a move, 400 to go. Last lap, 1 through 4, anybody's race. It's turning into a 3-person race now. And now that front pack is stringed out. They are single file. 300 to go. The rest of the field coming along nicely. It's Emily from Wanakee who's trying to pull away. But I believe it's Annie from University Schools of Milwaukee who's not letting that happen. Sierra Gill making a move in the back stretch, moving in the second. Sierra Gill, will she keep going? Or will Emily from Wanakee hold her off? Emily from Wanakee is slowly opening up that stride. 120 to go. They're stride for stride down the final 100. It's Emily from Wanakee, Sierra from Homestead. Here comes Annie from University Schools of Milwaukee. Can Emily from Wanakee hold her off? And she will. Annie on the inside steals second. Homestead not finishing through the line cost her. I take that back. They gave it to her. Emily Wanakee with time of 11.73. Takes first, second. Sierra Gill from Homestead takes second for 11:01.14. Annie from University of Schools of Milwaukee takes third with 101.16. 0.02 separates second and third. Great last effort. Just wasn't enough. Fourth, Abby from Janesville Craig, who led most of the way. Comes through at 11.67. And Stella from Slinger, who was also in it. Just fell off a little bit. She comes through at 11.16.78. All right, next up is the boys 32-meter run, and we have some stars here, let me tell you. Seated first is debatably the GOAT, Manny Putz from Onalaska. Seated second is Brendan from Marquette. Seated third, Ryan Severson from Cedarburg. Seated fourth, Isaac Kirby from Kettle Moraine. Seated fifth, Noah from Hartford Union. Seated sixth, Mason from Madison East. Seated seventh, Jacob from Green Bay Preble. Seated eighth, Logan Zizi from Milwaukee King. Seated 9th, Ethan Maddock from Wauwatosa East. Seated 10th, Ben Pintek from Green Bay Preble. Seated 11th, Benjamin Weston from Arrowhead. Seated 12th, Burke Newman from Nicolay. Seated 13th, Ryan Lean from Shorewood. Seated 14th, Lender Braun from Whitefish Bay. Seated 15th, Isaac from New Berlin West. Seated 16th, Austin from University Schools. Seated 17th, Owen from Pewaukee. Seated 18th, Dawson from Friedman. Seated 19th, Hunter from Oak Creek. And seated 20th, Nolan Johnson. Obviously the favorite, Manny Putz, the D1 commit to Madison, Wisconsin. Other fun names to watch, Ryan from Cedarburg. He's had an insane year. Isaac Kirby, the Stevens Point commit, having a great year. The freshman, Milwaukee King, Logan, has had a great cross season. He's having a great track season. Ben Pintek from Green Bay Preble, the Whitewater commit. He has also had a great year. And Arrowhead star, Ben Weston. Really exploded on the scene and cross, and he's become Arrowhead's ace on the track. He can do it all. 2 flat in the 8, 4:28 in the mile. And let's see what he can do here in the 32. Ben Pintek also having, again, a great year. A sleeper to watch here, though, is Ethan Maddock from Wauwatosa East.
All girls 4x4
If I had to guess, Manny Putz should get out hot and pull away within a lap or two. Let's see who wants to go with him. We might see Ryan from Cedarburg go with him. We might see Kirby. We'll see.
4x4 meter relay.
Last year, Manny won here. And just a side note, I would not go with him in the first 400 meters. But it looks like Ryan from Cedarburg is going to go with him. They are out hot. Manny again, the Madison commit. State favorite. He's going to have some competition later. Grady Lynn and Remy from Indian Trail will be competing with his former team, or his future teammate, Grady Lynn, who committed to Madison. Manny in first, Ryan in second. Everyone to watch Ben Weston in the back of that chase pack, right by Isaac Kirby and Ben Pintek. They come through. Manny 105, Ryan 105, Shorewood 106, Ethan Maddock 106, all within a second of each other. And there goes Manny. Manny pulling away quickly. Ryan going with him a little bit. Ryan Severson on Cedarburg, that is. Ryan Leon out of Shorewood in third. And it's Burke from Nicolay in fourth. Or no longer in fourth. That's Ethan Maddock out of Wauwatosa East. Very talented sophomore. All these guys have a great future in front of them. They came through at a 105. Isaac Kirby at 107, Ben Weston 108. This is Manny Putz leading the way. Ryan Severson out of Cedarburg in second. Ethan Maddock in third. Manny coming through 107, 212 for the 8. Ryan 214. Ryan Leon out of Shorewood 216. Burke Newman 216 out of Nicolay. Ethan Maddock 216. And the rest follow suit. Again, eyes to watch. Isaac Kirby, Ben Pintek, Ben Weston, all within a stride of each other in that middle to back of that pack. Ryan Severson on Cedarburg is holding on nicely. He's not really fading. He's within, I'd say, 2 or 3 seconds of Manny. But Manny's just got that effortless stride. Short, quick stride. I don't expect him to have any trouble winning. Again, that pack massive, or that gap massive between second and third. It's Ryan Severson in second. Burke Newman in third from Nicolay. Ryan Lean in Shorewood, followed by Logan Zisi, the freshman out of Milwaukee King. Jacob Newflis from Green Bay Preble. Noah from Hartford. Ethan Maddock in Wauwatosa East. Nolan Johnson from Shorewood. Mason from Madison East. Isaac Kirby. Austin from University Schools of Milwaukee. Ben Pintek and Ben Weston right with him, all coming through around 111. Manny came through to 109. And Manny growing that gap, between him and Ryan. Ryan growing that gap between Ryan from Cedarburg, growing that gap between him and Ryan from Shorewood. Little movement in the main pack. Manny staying nice and relaxed. Manny coming for the mile at 4:31, 4:32. Ryan Severson coming through at a 4:35. They are on a very fast pace right now. The rest of the pack working together. A little fist bump in the front of that pack. Ben Weston coming through at a 4:45. Manny Puts moving along nicely on that backstretch. Ryan Severson running his own race. That's Logan Zisi and Burke Newman working together. Two guys are familiar with how they run. Preble boys working together. Ben Weston just hanging tight. Isaac Kirby moving up nicely. He is in 5th, looking to move into 4th shortly. Manny Puts coming down the home stretch. Another 109 lap from Manny Puts. Comes through at 5:40. Ryan Severson coming through at 5:45 as they come through the 2K mark. That's Burke Newman, Logan Zisi, Isaac Kirby, Preble, Madison East, all in it. Hartford, 6 flat at the 2K mark for Ben Weston. So moving Isaac Kirby moved up 6 places on the last one, and he's not stopping. He's moving up into 4th. Manny Puts, the Madison commit, has about a 30-35 meter gap on 2nd place, and that's no critique on 2nd place. It's Ryan Severson, who had a great night at Hale. He's having a great race today. Manny, 800 to go, coming through at 650. That chase pack led by Logan from Milwaukee King, Burke from Nicolay, Isaac Kirby, and Jacob from Green Bay Preble, followed by Mason out of Madison East. Ben Weston wants to have a good time. He's got to start moving these final 2. Coming through at 7:12 with 2 to go. Regardless of placement, all these guys almost guaranteed a great time. Some have ran the mile earlier today, so they're running on tired legs. Manny Puts opening up that gap to about 50 meters. 2nd place has a gap, which is Ryan Severson from Cedarburg. It's about 50 meters. Isaac Kirby in 3rd, who is KM's ace. He's their GOAT. Manny Puts really opening up that stride, starting to kick, heading into the final lap. 4:55 going into the final lap. Ryan Severson following behind. Can he break 9:10? We will see. Isaac Kirby in 3rd. Ben Weston trying to move up right with Hartford. That's Burke from Nicolay, who's passing Kirby with 1 to go. Logan Zisi right with him. Mason from Sunprairie East. Ethan Maddock right with him. Jacob from Preble, Ben Pinetech, and Hartford battling it out. Ben Weston looking to make a move. 400 to go. He comes through at 8:30. Can he get into the 940s? Manny Puts, 200 to go. Manny Puts came through at a 109 last lap. Ryan Severson, 113. Burke Newman, 112. Isaac Kirby, 113. So there will be no sub-9, but Manny will definitely go under 9:10. Closing nicely. Manny Puts, 9:05. Not a doubt in my mind that he would win this. Ryan Severson, no pressure at all on him. He comes through about 9:17. This is Burke Newman coming through. Can he hold on the 3rd? Ethan Maddock on a Mason from East. Logan moving. A battle for 3rd. It's too little too late. It's Burke Newman taking 3rd. Kirby coming in nicely at about 9:35. Jacob from Preble coming through at 9:37. Ben Pinetech, 9:39. Ben Weston, 9:40. And the rest follow suit.
ladies.
What's this place called? Up in
Alright, so right now we have the girls 4x4 meter relay. In first lane, Wet Fish Bay. Second lane, Many to Walk. Third lane, Shortwood. 4 lane, Milestone. And 5 lane, Fond du Lac. 6 lane, Green Bay Pearl.
At Myrhum, the 4x4s are the staple of this event.
That's a good start right there. They're going really fast for a relay. Coming into the 200.
As we said before, the teams in 3 and 4 are the ones to look for, but however, in meets of this caliber, the race is still up for grabs.
I need the top 3 boys high jump and top 3 boys 3,200 meter run. So Manny Putz, Ryan Severson, Burke Newman, Aiden Dykstra, Javon Anderson, Mason Kelly. Your
Coming in the second lap.
varsity team rankings after 16 events scored. Arrowhead with 55 points, Homestead with 42, Marquette with 41 are your top 3.
Coming right away to the end line with a time of 2:07 for the first team of the girls relay 4x4. Running in the front we have Shortwood and Milestone.
The 400 is regarded as one of the hardest track events, a blend of distance and speed, truly showing off the athlete's fitness.
All right, now it is time for our boys 3,200 meter runners. In third place,
And the last group of girls left. They are in the last 400. Mauston in the first position with a time of 3:15. Manitou Walk in the second position with a time of 3:15:34.
Fight for first place, stride for stride, but move 200 meters to go to decide this.
If we can get the boys
Last 100 meters to go. This is going a good effort from the whole team. And the time for the first, we got at a 4:16. All the girls finishing in the end line. The times are 4:16.48 for Manitou Walk, 4:17.92 for Mauston in second place. I hope you're ready because now we're coming the second 4x4 with 8 teams. Holmen in the first lane, in the second lane Jamesville, in the third lane Beaver Dam, 4 lane Prairie, 5 lane Lake Country, 6 lane Arrowhead B, 7 lane Denmark, and 8 lane Nicolette.
Mason Kelly to the podium, please. Mason Kelly.
And the first group of girls is running. 7:43 in Arrowhead. It's been a really nice day for this meet. Let's see how the ends go. Really nice pace for the first 200 meters.
All right, now on the podium, we have our boys high jumpers. In third place with a jump of 6 feet 4 inches out of Aguadago is Mason Kelly. In second place with a jump of 6 feet 6 inches.
Athletes are making up the stagger now.
And your champion with a jump of 6 feet 9 inches out of Aiden Whitestraw.
And the first 400 meters is done. 1:04.
Athletes are allowed to cut in at the second lap 100 meters.
And we see how all of them do that, but keeping their pace.
Team handoffs. An important part of a race where every second counts.
Jumping 22 feet 9 3/4 inches, Mary Jackson. In second place,
Lake Country Lutheran in the front with a time of 2:04 for the first two girls running the 400 meters.
Myrhum meet record, jumping 23 feet 11 and a half inches, Cole Zielinski.
And Lake Country Lutheran is doing an amazing job with 70 meters of difference with the second group of runners.
In second place is Milwaukee with 48 points. And leading after 17 events scored with 74.833333 is Arrowhead.
And the first group of girls finished. Nice race for Lake Country Lutheran.
Can we get McKenna from Onalaska to the podium? McKenna from Onalaska to the podium.
Let's be ready for section 3 of the 4x4 with Wauwatosa West in the first lane, New Berlin in the second lane, in the third lane Catholic Memorial, Maguanago for the fourth lane, West De Pier for 5, Waunakee for the 6th lane, 7th lane for Freedom, and 8th lane for Nina.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our girls triple jump top 3 place finishers. In 3rd place with a jump of 36.2 3/4 from Alaska, McKenna McGarry. In 2nd place with a jump of 37 feet 9.5 inches from Homestead, Denisha Barnett. And in 1st place, she's informed me that she has set 3 school records today, with a jump of 39 feet 1.5 inch out of the water, Ella Schuler.
And the runners are in the track. Last 100 to go for the first group of the girls in the 4x4 relay, section 3.
We have our boys triple jump on the podium. In 3rd place with 44 feet 1.5 inches.
And it's the moment for cross to the first lane.
In 2nd place with a jump of 44 feet 8.5 inches, DJ Harris. And in 1st place with a leap of 45 feet 3 inches out of Waukesha West, Angel Escamilla.
Second group of girls crossing the end line already. New Berlin West in the first place with a time of 2:02. Wauwatosa West in the second place with a time of 2:03, and Nina in 3rd place with a time of 2:04:49. And New Berlin West start already his last lap. Last 300 to go for the third section of the 4x4 relay for the girls. And now let's be ready for the boys 4x4 meter relay. For the first section, we have Kudahi in lane 1, lane 2 for Homestead, Manitawak in lane 3, Magunaga in lane 4, and lane 5 for Nisida.
As the sun is setting here in Heartland, Wisconsin, stadium lights are being turned on. The energy is as high as ever, and the fans' excitement is also as high as ever for the last two events of this year's Myrhum League.
It's a pleasure from Arrowhead to host this really nice Myrhum Invitational and see every year new athletes that are coming to compete in the highest level in all Wisconsin. It's getting dark in the sky, but not less exciting. Let's take a look at the boys 4x4 first section. It's gonna start very soon. And the first boys left right away with a really good pace for the first 100 meters. The first boys coming with a time of 53 seconds. It looks like these guys are even faster than the ones that were before. Keep looking at the race. Manitowoc Lincoln in first place with a time of 1:47, keeping a big distance with the second runner with a time of 1:49. Homestead running like if they were in their home. Last 200 to go for the first runner, Manitowoc, and right away all the rest runners. Last 100 to go. And cross the end line with an amazing time of 3:33.7. And the first section is done. Let's go take a look at the second section of the boys 4x4 relay.
We have Arrowhead's team made up of Tyler Brady, Harrison Pack, Ryan Steinhauser, and Logan Ziegler in this heat. Keep your eyes peeled.
And those guys in Arrowhead in lane 3. In lane 1 we have Wauwatosa and Denmark for lane 2. Manitowoc Lutheran for lane 4. Lane 5 for Moundston. Lane 6 for Beaver and Lake 7 for Lake Country. Lane 8 for Racing Horley. Remember, we're still having 2 more sections of the 4x4 boys relay. And then we'll go right away to the last event of the meet.
The 4x4 is a great example of the different talents on a track team. For example, Arrowhead's team, 4x4 team, is made up of a hurdler, 2 sprinters, and a middle distance runner. The most important factor in this race is speed. However, it also goes without saying that being able to hang on even to the last second is equally as important.
And the first boys left. It looks like they're keeping a really nice pace for the first 100 meters. And the first lap is done. 3 more laps to go. Remember, this is the 4x4 boys relay. Arrowhead looking in a bad position for the first lap, but Ryan Estenhauser taking the second lap with a really nice pace. Getting into lane 1.
In the 4x4, a single leg can change the entire outcome of the race, so keep your eyes peeled.
Two more laps to go. In first position we have Denmark with a big difference to the second position with a time of 1:44.83. Second position Manitoba Lutheran, and in third position Lake Country Lutheran. Fourth position Arrowhead, not very far of the third position. And Arrowhead is in third position already.
Tyler Brady is a master at closing gaps.
Sprinting Tyler Brady in the last 100, passing the second. Arrowhead is in second place, and Harrison Pack is in the track. Denmark still in first position with a time of 2:39.35, and right behind Arrowhead and Mounstone. Harry Pack fighting with the second position. 200 to go. This is gonna be close. What a race. And looks like Manitoba can lose the game. Yeah. And
what a comeback.
What a comeback. For McWanago 2 that get the third position. Arrowhead go down to the fourth position Either way, nice race for all the runners. Let's go with the last section of the 4x4 meter relay of the boys. With in lane 1, West De Pere, second lane, Waukesha West, lane 3rd, Sussex Hamil, Kettle Moray for the lane 5, Milwaukee Academy for the lane 6, for the lane 5, sorry, Green Bay for the lane 6. Sherwood for the lane 7 and for the lane 8 Wetfish Bay.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Correction, this is the third section of the boys 4x4.
With Nicolette in the first lane, Catholic Memorial in the second lane, Hartford University in the third lane, Wauwatosa in the fourth lane, Janesville in the 5, Slinger in the 6th lane, in the 7th lane Marquette, and Freedom for the 8th lane. Good feelings for this race. We'll compete Malone Sterling in Nicolette. Really fast runner for the 400. Getting a little dark in this day in Arrowhead at 8:12 in the afternoon, but with a nice moon and a nice night here for the last 2 races of the 4x4 boys relay and the last event of the day. I said and the last after. Yeah, it's alright. I know, I got it. I got that. And the boys are already crossing the first 100 meters line. First lap done, 3 laps to go. We can hear that even in the night, the crowd is still really nice in this day in Arrowhead. Myrhum Invitational, highest level in all Wisconsin.
Slight gap forming between 1 and 2, but
And the second lap is done. In first place, Nicolette with a time of 1:45.09. And their runner right now is flying on the track. Catholic Memorial coming right behind. This looks like it's gonna be really close for the end. They both changed their runner at the same time. Catholic Memorial now in the first position. Last 300 to go. Is one of the best 4x4 I ever seen. Catholic Memorial and Nicolette still fighting for the first place. Catholic Memorial in position first, just a little bit behind Nicolette. They're getting the last 100 meters. Sprint of Catholic Memorial. And Catholic Memorial sent with an amazing time of 3:29. Second for Nicolette, third for Slinger. And we're changing the last section of the 4x4 for the boys relay to the last part of the meet. Let's go take a look at the mixed 4x4. There are 3 sections. Yeah, we're right here. Let's see how this race goes. I hear a couple freshmen not in this race, and they seem pretty good for their first year in track. And for the 4x4 meter relay mix, we have Homestead in the first lane, Fond du Lac in the second lane,
And Whitefish Bay in the third.
and the first runners are in the track. Homestead coming in the lane 1 in the first position. Coming Homestead really fast in the first lane with both of the other runners right behind him. And the girls are in the track. Remember, be ready because we're still having 2 more sections of the mixed 4x4 relay and the finals of girls, and after the finals of the boys for the 4x4 meter relay. And Homestead is in the first position for the second lap. Fond du Lac followed him, and Whitefish Bay in the last position. I cannot believe how these people is that fast in the 400 meters. I'm sure they're making proud their own their high schools. And Homestead is making a big difference to the second runner. Third lap done, last lap to go. It's beautiful to see how mixed girls and boys combined are almost making better times than the girls or either the boys. Last 200 to go for the Homestead. Coming a little bit behind the other two teams, Whitefish Bay and Fond du Lac. Last 100 to go. And Homestead finished with an incredible time, down for 3.359. Remember, we're still having two more sections of the 4x4 relay mixed, and then the finals, girls and final of the boys for the 4x4 meter relay.
Is this my phone?
In this heat, Green Bay Preble, Fillmore, Slinger, west of Pier, Nicolette, Milton, Oldman, and McGuanago. The mixed 4x4 consisting of 2 boys and 2 girls of the most elite level of each school showcases the school's tracks, strength, and versatility. McGuanago hands it off first to the final leg of this mixed 4x4. With the last event of the 2025 Myrhum Meet, I would like to thank everyone for watching and all the volunteers that made this meet possible. Thank you for all the athletes and their efforts this track season. clean start under the lights of the moon, the stars, the stadium lights. You're in for a treat, unbeknownst to us. The order of events had changed, and we're running the finals for each of the 4x4s. So, we get even more track and field tonight. probably the last event of today's meet. I'd like to thank you again for watching, the guys for staying here and helping me and sacrificing their bedtime with the live stream.
Wait, that's it? This one? Yeah. Okay. And this is the mixed.